Yeah, what's good? Let's heckin' go. It's Monday. Let's literally heckin' go. I day 2'd the second biggest limitless tournament of all time. It was really good. It was really good times. And then I got rolled and Star Raptor didn't do anything. I brought Star Raptor and it was useless maybe like once. So yeah, we're not using Star Raptor today because that was lame. I'm not gonna hold you. Star Raptor did not put in any type of work, and I'm just personally offended that it didn't. You know what I'm saying? All right, Loki want to lead Swampert here, but Sinistra is potentially annoying here. Let's see. How do I want to lead this? This is one of my problem cores that like I didn't run into a lot, but like I definitely ran into issues with Delphox and Blastoise. I was able to power through every Blastoise that I came across though. So let's just try to be faster than the opponent. I feel like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to lean into Politoed if I want to like go hard with Venusaur here. But Venusaur has a lot of checks into a lot of like what this team has, and I get one hit KO by Machigasha or 2-hit, which is basically the same thing. I mean, 4 times weakness is just really bad, right? So I feel like they're gonna play into that a little bit. We're gonna see Matcha maybe lead. Yeah, let's see how it goes. So I spent too much time in team preview because that's what I get, because I just woke up like maybe 20 minutes ago. And yeah, we're gonna have to fight it out. Let's do it. Let's do it though. Sun E. Sun E. Hector Mayora. Alright. It's kind of obvious. CC and Heat Wave. Or Dire Claw Heat Wave. Well, let's actually see what it's gonna be. But I feel like it is gonna be well, Reflect and kind of best of both worlds. Too much this is making sense, so let's see. How are you doing, Scarlet Water? You having a good day today? That could be Fake Out. Okay, that's not so bad. Fake Out, Heat Wave, or Nasty Claw? Could be Nasty. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. So I feel like right now the best course of action, Reflect is already up. Light Screen is pretty nice, but let's see who gets targeted here. Psychic is, they're gonna have to use Psychic. Delphox and get targeted, but maybe Politoed? Or who I think is gonna get targeted. Alright, it's a Dire Claw. As long as I don't get slept, I'll be okay. Because I got the Reflect though. So the idea is that Heat Wave is just not going to be a very viable move right now. I'm going to Parting Shot the Delphox rather than Foul Play it because it's like faster than I am. I'm going to Weather Ball the Delphox a lot. Elias, what's good? What is good? Come on, look at yeah, I found that guy's face. I've heard his sound like for years. Oh, damn it. You look like an alien from the Milky Way galaxy. Alright, let's see. Who do they have? They have Kingambit in the back, I believe. And either Mousehold, yeah, it could be any 3 of the Pokemon in the back. Probably not Blastoise, but Yeah, I feel like it's probably not flat. Alright, side shot. Get that. After the parting shot's not really doing too much. Dire Claw. That's good damage on the Dire Claw. Oh my gosh, that is so bad. That's really bad. Very good damage on the Weather Bolt. Yeah, that's actually, that's genuinely awful. Yo, it's good. Wait up. Wait up. How you doing? Oh, they're not protecting Delphox. They're going straight for it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super free to Dire Claw right now. It's CC actually. Bro, this is really bad, man. Like, this is actually awful luck. But nothing will be as bad as the way that I got eliminated from Top Cut yesterday. I got in 3 games, I got frozen every game. In game 3, I got double frozen. In game 2, I got double crit by Blizzard. So yeah, nah, my luck is canonically pretty terrible. So I'm gonna keep it up. Alright, I'm gonna get hit by a close combat. I don't know if there's gonna be a attack. Oh, it's just heat wave. Kind of. That burn, bro. They're getting hacked so hard. I don't care. I'm still not. Yup. It's too little, too late. You should have protected the fox. They should have protected the fox. Is this not white herb? Oh, it's probably focus sash. So if I didn't get put to sleep, I could twin beam them. And then they'd just be gone. And there would just be no more need. What's goody? How you doing? Oh, it's a wake up. And twin beam, let's go. Twin beam is literally, I put it on there for stash. Because it's so annoying. Closing point stash super. Of all things, I got them. It's kind of crazy. So it is finished, except it's gonna be in the back, not the front. Okay. Alright, Super Fang, Pop Bomb, very annoying here. I go to the Super Fang variant. It's like protecting things with Delphox. I'm just gonna go for any type of damage will be okay. Alright, they go for faint. But like that. Yeah, whoa! Indico the Fox? Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, whoa. What is that melody gracing my ears? I don't know, Mechanicas. Yo, Michael, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How we doing today? I think so. Indigo's out. Also, shout out. Every time somebody says Indigo, I immediately. How's your day going? It's going really well. How's your day going? My battles on the TV further. How's the games been today? Really heckin' unlucky, but it doesn't matter because I'm off of a pretty decent tournament run, and I did pretty well. My day's going pretty great. Let's go. Hopefully it gets me. You said either music or mic low. Either music loud or mic low. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, my mic gain was all the way down. All right, it should sound a little bit better right now. Let me know if this is better. Are we chilling? Are we chilling? I don't know why the microphone got reset. Okay, that's better. Got you. Nice. My day, I woke up 20 minutes before stream. I'm not gonna hold you. No breakfast, but coffee. We are Big McChillin'. Big McChillin' right now. So the game reset a few days ago. How are you in Ultra so soon? I'm usually in Masters by now. Usually get to Masters first day historically in the season. But yeah, some days you don't. Some seasons you don't. Not every time. Can't control everything that's happening. But yeah, I'm just having fun and vibing and chilling. Trust me, a lot of people get to Masters like undefeated. I remember it used to be like, if you were in Ultra Ball, if you were in Masters the last season, as soon as the clock struck midnight or the next day started in game, you could play. If you went 4-0, you would be in Master Ball. So these are hard resets. They used to be soft resets so that you could like push for global ranking. Now it's like hard reset, but champion rank opens up like what, a week after rank starts? A week or two for like the second half of the month. So it gives people time at least. You don't have to be waiting up at like midnight to immediately get like a high ranking if you want to be number one, right? Coffee is the most important part of the day, most important meal of the day. That's what I think. I see very little consequence for bringing Swamp Izzo, the Swampert. Yo, honestly, yeah, let's bring Swamp Izzo, the Swampert. But I'm thinking... Let's do this. Swamp Izzo! I gotta get a Swamp Izzo. Whatchamacallit thing. He said I'm also lagging this season, just got to Ultra Rank 3. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I saw plenty of people that are better players than I am at like Pokeball tier, Great Ball tier in the tournament over the weekend. It just shows me that like, hey, like this person is super competitive and cares about this part of competitive Pokemon more than something else. I think that if you're looking at somebody's rank to try to like gauge their skill level, it's kind of like a beginner mistake, if that makes sense, because there'll be people that just are online so they just know what the metagame is, versus people who are like in a tournament setting and, you know, ready to like actually pop off. Let's see. Let's do this. I said, yeah, I'm Pokeball in singles. No, I don't think rank actually matters. Like, what's stopping you from pulling up to a tournament and winning a regional? It's certainly not your rank. Like, your rank doesn't even matter in that, right? But I think maybe like Pokemon Unite and a couple of other places, like maybe Fortnite, like your rank matters in the grand scheme of like trying to do something. But I think besides that, it doesn't really matter that much. That's my opinion. So it's gonna be Flare Blitz. Okay, I feel like I know what to do this next turn. They go for Flare Blitz and an Iron Head. If I Parting Shot the Metagross and they don't protect, then I get Politoed in for free. If they block it, then like Grimmsnarl just goes down. But I'm gonna Parting Shot right here, rather, because Foul Play, I'm too slow, don't have enough HP for Parting Shot, and I'm gonna Electro Shot the Metagross. All right, Michael, you can permaban Dodong K, or Dodong, or Dodong. Y'all be so weird up in here, being like, y'all come in here and then you make the most random statement and it just racist as hell. Yeah, you're done. You can leave. Oh, it's Ice Punch. I mean, that still sucks though. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I choose Baller. Sure that rank doesn't matter, but honestly, Champions kind of sucks because I don't have the main series games. so I can't build all the BS I wish to try and champion. I think that you just need to be in a community where people are honest and open with trading. I think you should stay away from channels that sell Pokemon or anything else like that. But if you lean into the community side of Pokemon, you will be surprised how many people are actually willing to help you. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're going around asking people for Eternal Floette, a thing that costs, you know, that takes maybe 4 to 8 hours of post-game gameplay, if you're asking people for Eternal Floette, I wouldn't be surprised if people are just like brushing you off. But besides that, I think you can get most of what you need. And also, if you're telling people in the Discord, hey, I need this Pokemon or that Pokemon, I'm sure myself and other people are happy to accommodate for you, because I get like pretty much every Pokemon game that comes out. Yo! Yeah, bro. DD, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, he was weird for that. He was weird for that, dude. I think he's just pulling up trying to rage bait, dude. Just bad at rage baiting, honestly. Because here's the thing, like, I have a very dark sense of humor. If there's a joke that's insane, I'll laugh at it if it's funny. It can be out of expense, yeah, I'll pay out of pocket in terms of my reputation. But if it's just like hateful, with that is not even funny, it's not, you know what I'm saying? There's no point for that. Like, there's basically no reason to say it. It's just like, bro, get out of here, bro. Like, I'm not getting mad at that. Like, some of y'all want me, some of y'all want people that look like me to get so bent out of shape over people being, you know, rude or whatever. This is Dual Weather, pretty interesting team. But that Sneasler's gonna be white herb. Yeah, bro, but it's just, yeah, some of y'all be on the weirdest wave, and like that's cool, but like it doesn't make it any less weird. Okay, Venusaur is not terrible here. I'm gonna go with Swampert. Politoed is back. Politoed never left. Politoed never. Listen, one thing about me, they say win with your favorites. Politoed is like literally one of my favorites, so we gotta try to win with them. I'm trying to fish for a Sableye and Scovillain in Pokemon Home. Sadly, I don't have any of them in Pokemon Go. Sableye and Scovillain. Guitar with no sand, friend. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, this is not terrible because I can immediately... Do I light screen? I think I light screen here and then parting shot next turn. Light screen, flash cannon, because if flash cannon crits, it probably kills. If this is a fast Sylveon, then it probably does pick up the KO, or it's going to be a roll. Oh, low kick. Interesting. That's really not good damage, and then you get eclipsed because of stamina, but I mean, go off, I guess. Okay, that's a bulk Sylveon. I think it should be good after, okay, it's Hyper Voice. Alright, I'm gonna protect and then parting shot this next turn. That Hyper Voice is a little bit spicy, I'm not gonna hold you. Or do I just get up the Reflect and call it a day? You know what? I'm just gonna parting shot to give the Tyranitar some switching pressure. And protect. I'm higher defense, so low kick shouldn't be as scary, but I definitely don't want to go down to the Sylveon. Sylveon uses protect though. Unless they switch in a dark type. Let me see if they have another dark type in the back. You know, if you use Sunny a day with, oh my gosh, Big Man Dan, I never knew that. You just changed my life. Thank you so much for that advice. Shout out to your family, dude.
Shout out to his family.
All right. Do I just go for it again? Hold on, wait, let me check. Do they have any other dark type Pokemon? Okay, they don't have any other dark type Pokemon, so I have to go for a double protect to block it again. I'm gonna go with a parting shot this turn and get an electro shot into the Sylveon. I've got 3 shiny Sableyes in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I'd say generally speaking, you can trust Pokemon Go Pokemon more than other Pokemon, but people still hack in Pokemon Go. And the electro shot charges instantly in the rain. Whoa, you just changed my life, man. Dude, you just put me on so hard, my guy. They're so different for that. E-shot. I hope this clears. If it doesn't, then I was just kind of a waste. Should have just clicked flash cannon twice. Or maybe I should have picked flash cannon. No, it actually doesn't fucking matter. Okay, no, I'm good. Are you using a rain team? Those are my usual opening with rain teams. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been obsessed with the same rain team since last generation of Pokemon. So like for the past 2 years, I've been kind of obsessed with Politoed and Arch and Grim. Those 3 specific Pokemon have been on, like, unironically, 60% of the teams that I run in the past 2 years. And that's significant because they just haven't been relevant in half the metagames. So still being used that often, you know what I'm saying? These are my goats. When they say win with your favorite, I pull out Politoed. I feel like it's just gonna be CC. I'm gonna Weather Ball the Tyranitar. Word, yeah, Dan, if you click a status move, it won't deal any damage. Whoa. I'm not gonna hold you. There are times where I should actually just be running Pelipper. But I just like Politoed, that's the thing. Like, y'all don't understand. It's not rational. There's nothing rational about this. In fact. There's that, like, you could say, yeah, because theoretically there's bulk or anything. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I just like Politoed. There's really, like, win with your favorites, right? I feel like some people are like, oh, my favorite Pokemon is Aromatisse, and they get mad when they can't fit Aromatisse onto like a hyper offense team. I'm using like my least favorite Pokemon as an example there because I really dislike Aromatisse. Okay. Should I hard switch? I feel like I should hard switch Swamp Izzo in. Or actually not. I'm gonna switch like this. And they're gonna go for, I feel like it's gonna be CC again. But if I had let myself get hit that last time, I might have been in a point where I could survive it. So I guess right now I'll just Flash Cannon. I'm kind of, our Chaldon's kind of free this turn. Kind of ultra free this turn. Could you put Fair Song on him just for the BM? Real. You said friendly fade? Nah. My stream title says I'm trying to get to Master Ball, so I'm going to be playing ranked. I'm not going to do that. Pelipper also has Hurricane, which is huge. I agree. Hurricane is a crazy good move. Yo, I'm actually survived that. I'm actually surprised that I survived that. I like swapping surprise and survive. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Like you probably chill, my guy. But if my stream says if my stream says like whatchamacallit, viewer battles, like I do viewer battles. If my stream doesn't say viewer battles, I'm almost never gonna be doing viewer battle. Just keep it a buck with you. Is this? Is there a white herb prop? I banned somebody the other day because they just wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm gonna high horsepower here and switch to Politoed, and then just sack Arch later. Especially against Sinistra, I agree. I agree with that statement. 100% as an average Sinistra user who's trying to get off the Sinistra. That's very true. Yo, you know the funny thing is, I might actually have survived that with our Chaladon. Alright, the last Pokemon is Bastia Legend. How many turns left of Rain? 4 turns left of Rain. I'm definitely faster. So high horsepower would be okay here. But then again, I mean, okay. No more Reflect though. Okay. What if I just icy Wind to make sure? If it's Sash, then I could take a lot of damage. And yeah, I feel like the one Pokemon that you want to hit right now is Wave Crash or Last Respect on Swamp Izzo. Swamp Izzo is definitely insane. I feel like Swampert is broken at the moment. I think that Swampert is okay because of Sinistcha, but right now it's like all right. Okay, this is important because if the Basket Legion is running Sash, then I'm in trouble. I'm like in a lot of trouble. Okay, I think the Basque was running either Sash or Scarf, and then after you debuff it with Scarf, like second, fourth, let's go. Is Icy Wind worth it here, right? So the two common, I mean, there's Mystic Water and Life Orb, but I feel like the most common Basket Legion sets are Liquidation, Focus Sash, and Wave Crash. Just Wave Crash, whatchamacallit, Choice Scarf, right? Wave Crash, Flip Turn, Last Respect, and whatever the last one is named, like Aqua Jet or something, if it's Choice Scarf, right? So knocking it down by one, where theoretically speaking, it's no longer that fast, is really important. That's why I clicked Icy Wind right there. So yeah, Icy Wind is unironically very important, especially in like these, how do you describe it? Like these late game turns where it's like, hey, there's no more switching, there's no more anything else like this and that. If I get some chip damage on you and I lower your speed, you're moving after my Pokemon. This is kind of the idea with that. Yeah, the Swampert's really broken. The only problem right now is Sinistcha. It's not like they're a good grass type Pokemon, right? Like they're really not. It's a Venusaur, Sinistcha, and like a few more. Okay, I feel like this is a Venusaur. This is definitely a Venusaur bring. And there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. Okay, this is definitely Mega Venusaur. I feel like they're gonna lead Milotic, or maybe they're gonna have Milotic in the back. If it's Coil Milotic, then I could be in trouble, right? And this is sort of that type of team where it's balanced screens, and they have the option to just reduce damage and intimidate and all this other shit like that. I just don't want to deal with. And obviously Sinistcha is there, so I'm not going to bring Swampert. Setting screens is actually pretty important here, but I may go for Farigiraf. Actually, nah, I'm not. Like, why the fuck would I go for Farigiraf here? There's not even like a good target for it. So I'll just go. I'll do these four. Gotta put Sapsifter on the Farigiraf on closed team sheet. No, because people are stupid and they still click fake out anyway. So I'd rather just lose because I don't have Sapsifter than make my team worse to gotcha somebody with the Sapsifter model, right? I'm not saying that's like a bad idea. Well, actually, I'm saying that from the perspective of a competitive player like me, I'd rather just play around it than like put Sapsifter or whatchamacallit on Farigiraf. In my opinion, just Armor Tail is too important. People fuck ups and switch-ins with it are very important. So if somebody is planning on faking out, you switch in Farigiraf, what does that do? Nothing. That's a big disruptive play. I'm gonna go with Light Screen here. We'll go with Flash Cannon to save life. I might get Uncored, which might suck. Is it Gravity Hypnosis? Coil Hypnosis though, because Coil is gonna. The thing about Coil Hypnosis is that, oh, it's actually Muddy Water. As if that's any better. These accuracy drops are gonna slap it. Right? No drops? Pretty okay. I wonder how obvious this Electro. I feel like it's pretty obvious, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. And what do? They have their light screen up. Okay. Word. Coil up. Does Milotic get gravity? I mean, Sableye gets gravity, so it could be. Theoretically, that is something that you could see. I don't know if we're gonna see it in Ultra 2. You rarely see it during Masters. I caught. I just had a game saved thanks to a person not knowing grass types don't care for Rage Powder. Yeah, you still get people with that. Even in the tournament over this past weekend, there were definitely some moments that helped me day 2 where it's like somebody just forgets because they're so used to clicking Rage Powder, right? Tatsu is a funny name for Milotic. You could have named it Unagi or something if we're talking about Japanese foods, but I don't know, maybe it's an inside joke. I don't know anything about. Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, I already used Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Will-O-Wisp it's not bad, but it's kind of a waste of a turn. I wonder if they're gonna protect Milotic this turn. They might protect Milotic this turn. If they do, like, I actually don't really care that much, to be honest. I'll just hit Sableye then, and then Electro Shot. If they just don't protect Milotic here, they're just being very weird, and I'll just punish it moving forward. It's just a desperation play. But okay, yeah, they do protect it. He's spamming it before I taunted too, and instantly clicked it once taunt ended. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's really nice for Pokemon like Venusaur that get to ignore Rage Powders and things, and get to like you know, use Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, or like a Stab, or like, no, not Stab, but like a coverage Earth Power. There's a lot, especially specifically against this team, right? This is why I brought Venusaur. Is for Kingambit, I have Earth Power. For Floette, I have Sludge Bomb. For Milotic, I have Giga Drain. So I have 3 moves for 3 different very oppressive Pokemon on this team. If I don't bring it in the front, then my opponent doesn't have the opportunity to see what I'm running and take it out so that they can get the win con. And I already know how this team functions practically, so I'm just gonna go with another Weather Ball into Sableye because that's gonna pick up the KO. Electroshot, I'm currently at +2 right now. Yeah, +2, so I'm in a pretty good spot. Alright, Stat Reflect, getting that last damage reduction up before both these Pokemon get fried. My gosh, I would just switch right now. Like, I wonder which Pokemon are in the back that are that important. Hi, Taboos. Hitting the raw Electroshot isn't as bad as you would think. Yeah, I hit raw Electroshots all the time. Not like necessarily all the time, but if I know that, say for example, if I know that like I'm in a 1v1 situation and it just makes a lot of sense for like my opponent to protect, I'll just click Electroshot, right? So if I get that read right, then my opponent protects, then it's just like, oh hey, I get a boost and I get to attack afterwards. So it's nice. Yeah, definitely hitting like dry Electro Shots helped me win like maybe 2 matches over the weekend. So I was playing in the Grand Champions Festival. All right, so it is gonna be, yeah, it's just redirection. It's not that scary. We go ahead with an Icy Wind and a Protect. Or do I don't really care because I have Venusaur in the back. They're gonna Rage Powder here. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm at +3. I'm just gonna hit Rage Powder. Yeah, real. I agree, it's pretty useful. I'm not gonna hold you. I haven't seen Wolf use it though. Alright, so it is a Rage Powder. This Dazzling Gleam. So I feel like they should have been greedy this turn. It's like, what are they going to do next turn? Like, this should have been a combine turn. Like, you're going to do all that. You're going to leave, like, you're basically going to go let... They didn't even switch. They could have switched in Sinistra, kept Sableye alive for another turn, got another burn, and basically repeated this cycle, and then cycled Sinistra back to back so that Floette could get support from Sinistra. Okay, that's whatever. They're just not playing. They're not playing 3D chess the way I am. They're not playing 4D chess the way I am. I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's the third forfeit. I'm doing something right. I must be doing something right. All right, I think 1 or 2 more wins and I'm in Masters. All right, get ready to battle Igor. Felt like no sleep last night. I'm a little bit low energy today, but honestly, I'm motivated for this. Let's do it. All right, this is Charizard Slop. I did not lose to a single Charizard Slop team the entire tournament. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Made day 2 without losing to Zard Slop even once. Obviously, Zard Slop is pretty oppressive. Like, obviously, Solar Beam is something that I should be worried about, right? But not really, to be honest with you. I'm okay with running Venusaur here because of Thick Fat. Thing is, though, is that Swamp Izzo it feels really good into a lot of these Pokemon. Like Ice Punch goes really hard, just stab, weight, crash in the rain. High horsepower also takes a lot of KOs that, you know, are kind of like out there right here. Sylveon is kind of a problem, so I will have to get rid of Sylveon early. If I fail to get rid of Sylveon, then I've backed myself into a corner. People talk about raw Electroshot. I fought someone yesterday that did it with Pelipper, Tailwind, no rain. Yeah, because sometimes you gotta, like, yeah, teams like this is why I run Jolly Garchomp with Rock Slide. Yeah, so that you can Rock Slide first. Have you thought about using Scarf Chomp? The Scarf Chomp is... Okay. Definitely is a mandatory Reflect turn here. And I should go with a Flash Cannon into Aerodactyl. Rock Slide on Chomp is essential unless you're running like T-Tar or Aerodactyl. I mean, there's one team I have where it's like Garchomp that is still running Rock Slide as a third Rock Slide user because T-Tar Excadrill. But I've been thinking, like, what would be better? Like, maybe Ice Fang would be a very good coverage against, like, Garchomp Mirrors. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Oh, I was about to say, that looks like Life Orb damage. It is Life Orb damage. The Flash Cannon into the Aerodactyl to bring it down to Sash. I wonder, does Aerodactyl get Acrobatics? That would be pretty bad. It'd be a pretty bad time. I'm not gonna hold you. I think this is just standard parting shot turn. As much as I want to. I mean, I guess it... Nah, I'm just gonna parting shot the Garchomp because I'm gonna take pretty big damage anyway. And then I'll just Electroshot in the Aerodactyl slot. Sometimes I run Scarf, Adamant, Garchomp, depending on my set. Yeah, I love it. We have to throw them raw. I mean, yeah, like it is a raw Electroshot. I personally say dry Electroshot, but that's practically the same thing. So. Raw and dry, well, technically, like there's dirt Electroshot. Yeah, I don't. That doesn't hit the same. I feel like raw electro shot has like a that shit raw as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta make it raw. Whatever type of raw like is up for creative interpretation. Oh, stomping tantrum. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's not really doing much. Oh yeah, they're about to be grid. Because as long as it's not King Gambit in the back, then I have a free Icy Wind. And Icy Wind, it does like, depending on the Pokemon, it does like a quarter to a third of the damage. Like if it's very bulked up, like it does like a quarter-ish damage. But usually I can expect to take like a third of my opponent's health with one Icy Wind and drop them down in terms of speed, so that like I can. I feel like Garchomp will still move first after one Icy Wind, but yeah. Okay, yeah, this is, I'm under no light screen. So let's go with an Icy Wind here, and I'm gonna protect. It could just be a straight up Solar Beam. It's in Sin. I guess theoretically I could have switched in, and you know what? It doesn't really matter, does it? As long as they go for a Heat Wave or Weather Ball into our Chaladon, like I'm fine. Okay, it's Heat Wave. And I could have also just clicked, whatchamacallit, Rainy Day right now. But I do want to go for the speed debuff here. Yeah, I think I should just be clicking Rain Dance. So here's the, do I risk it for the biscuit? Charizard doesn't want to click Solar Beam into me. I feel like I'm gonna get faked out by the Incin, and I may go down to a Heat Wave. It's either Double Protect or Hard Switch Swampert. I'm actually gonna Hard Switch Swampert if I can take a Heat Wave. Because Solar Beam, if it's going to be Solar Beam, it's going to hit Politoed. If Politoed survives this turn, then Politoed is Big McChillin. It's going to be Fake Out. Okay, so there's the Fake Out that I was talking about. Heat Wave, and Cotton Candy avoids. Okay, so this Heat Wave would have absolutely taken me out if I were Archaladon, which is nice. And I got a Rain Dance, so now I'm the fastest Pokemon on the field. All right. Yo, Marco, thank you for the live. Appreciate you. Coldman Jenkins, what's happening? I feel like we're going to see a switch to Garchomp here. It'll probably be the Charizard slot. But if not, I'm going to go ahead and Wave Crash. And I did get an Icy Wind off, right? Okay, so it's -1 speed. Yeah, no, I feel like this is definitely a hard switch turn. So I'm actually gonna Icy Wind and Wave Crash the Incineroar. Oh, they're gonna withdraw the other Pokemon. That's interesting. So it's Garchomp. All right, Wave Crash plus Rough Skin is gonna be a lot. I think that was a foolish decision. I think that was a very foolish decision. Charizard's gonna protect. You should have done the other. You should have switched in Garchomp and then Parting Shot with Incineroar. But like, still, I'm not gonna lie. I have that game state complete. I have a plan for contingency for that game state. That's basically what I'm saying. So there's no way to set really anything up. Charizard is -1 speed right now, and the battle has ended due to a forfeit. All right, that's the 4th forfeit. Yeah, I don't know why they'd push themselves so hard to... I don't know, maybe... I mean, that's a default trainer. So I think it's possible that they just folded under pressure. It's very possible. All right. Let's get him! Yeah, yeah. All right. All right, so this is Star Raptor, which is... Oh my gosh. All right, this is a mirror that I don't like. I don't like playing this mirror. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Tailwind is problematic. This entire team is just fucking problematic. Let me just keep it a buck with you. This entire team is fucking problematic. The entire team, everything. But if their team seems pretty dependent on rain, I do want to try and clutch this up without rain. I'm gonna do Swamp Izzo the Swamper. And is there any sort of priority or XYZ? All right, let's see. In terms of Star Raptor, I can deal the most damage with Farigiraf, but I almost always move after the fact. Do I just bring Politoed anyway and call it a day? I think I'm just gonna bring Politoed. Davide, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay, buddy. Don't worry. Don't crash out. Alright, Metagross and Arcaludon. So double steal. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Reflect. And you know what? I'm gonna just do Dry Electroshock right now. If they switch somebody in, then yeah, I'm just gonna do this. If they switch in Pelipper. I've screamed, but they did not bring scream. Alright, as long as I outdamage and outlive, this game is in the bag. And Masters we go. It's hard press. I respect it. I respect that. Yes, Psychic Fangs don't set screens. Nah, I'm gonna do whatever I want. All right, so it's a double down. I respect it, actually. Yeah, don't tell it. If the only thing you're gonna tell me in chat is what not to do, if you're actively giving me advice, I don't care. If you're gonna come in and then only when you think I make a mistake or you're gonna say something about it, like, you can just keep those comments to yourself. That's how I feel about it. Right. As long as I'm using, you know what I'm saying, I do like the Farigiraf over the Politoed personally, but I understand wanting your own weather control. Yeah, because the idea is that, like, Gavin, you're right about that, right? The idea is, like, usually you want your opponent to bring the weather for you, but if I can just get a cheeky Electro Shot, like, right now, then it puts me at basically if I can control the game and I can get this Metagross off the field, which I'm about to do right now, then now like I'm running away with the game and I'm +2 Archaludon. Their Archaludon is neutral and they're still going for Dragon Pulse, and I survived it, and it's a speed tie with the Arch. So I feel like at this point, they do go down to an Electro Shock because I'm +2. And there's Pelipper, who I feel like... Honestly, yeah, I'm going to get hit by an Electro Shot this turn. This is kind of odd. This is kind of too obvious. Pelipper might protect. Alright, I'm gonna Electro Shot into Arch. I'm already +2. Does Politoed learn Quash? No, it doesn't. And I think, I'm not sure that Quash is actually priority. The Politoed reminds me of Cotton Candy, that's why it's named that. Okay, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but depending on what move this is right here. Is it Weather Ball? They go for Weather Ball or Hurricane? Right. Ooh, this is actually kind of difficult. All right, I'm going to Protect and Icy Wind. Actually, nah, did they get an E-Shot up? They did not get an Electro Shot up. And I'm not under screen, so I will go down to it. Probably. I mean, I guess if there's that much pressure here, then I do this, and I just Icy Wind anyway, so that Pelipper can move Asperger me next turn. But it's kind of just, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was unwise. I think this is gonna be my first L of the day. Unfortunate, dude. All right, yeah, these last 2 turns were actually just riddled with misplays. All right, first L of the day though. I'll take it. On 4. Rain teams getting less common this season. I think they're still pretty common. I think they're just really good at like anti-Zard nonsense, like anti-Zard shenanigans. I think that's a big draw to them. I have considered putting Charizard on this team with like Hurricane. I think that would actually not be terrible into some of the things that were giving me trouble, but especially into some of these fighting types. I hate when Office kills itself for the CEO, so I'm stuck watching Gears spawn. On 4. I've seen a lot of flow at Zard Arrow lately. Yeah, you see it everywhere. This is an interesting team. I mean, last time we played it on Delphox, it was not really an issue, but I think this is going to be another Swamp Izzo thing. I feel like it's pretty common to am I okay with just leaving Swampert behind? Not really. Okay, let's do this. I was running a Rain Mawile team, but it got too predictable. Yeah, I can see why. Were you running like in Trick Room? I think a rain team won a tournament yesterday, but with Zard Y instead of Swampert. Oh, word. Oh, wait, was that the Grand Champions Festival? I didn't watch finals because I went to work after I got eliminated. And also I had to deal with stuff like, okay. Twin Beam, I feel like this is Fake Out and either, I think this is Fake Out Shell Smash. Alright, I'm gonna make a big call and say that this is Shell Smash Blastoise. If I get this call wrong, then I lose the match. Have you tried Mega Scissor? It's kind of heat. Dude, Michael is a big Mega Scissor type of guy. Rig Pelipper with Swampert Arch. Have like 2 modes on this. And very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, they're going for Dark Pulse right now. And the double down actually isn't enough. Alright, well, there's really no harm done, I guess, because both my Pokemon survived. And I get to get rid of this Sneasler. Oh, so it's actually just, it's White Herb. Okay, Sneasler down is huge because it threatens, Oh, I think they just didn't want me to set up Trick Room. They think that I'm trying to set up Trick Room here. But in reality, I actually don't really give a fuck about Trick Room. People called Zard Y Avatar Zard because he weathers well the Zard Y and Rain. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, nah, it seems really good, and also it like throws a wrench in the mirror, which I think is really cool. Was it a Hurricane set, or they just ran it without Hurricane? Assuming they won that tournament, they're just really, really fucking good at the game. But I'm gonna do Swamp Izzo Switch and Light Screen. He said he's running Blastoise. How does he not use Trick Room? Because with the Shell Smash set, it raises your speed by 2, so you don't want to be fast. And you also, like, you basically don't want to be slow, and you don't want Trick Room to get set up. Alright, and Flash Cannon. That's fair. Oh, wow. Survived it. Kind of ridiculous. What am I doing? Sorry. Just playing in tournament all day. I'm gonna go with high horsepower. I mean, what the fuck is Arch gonna do to me, right? It's not gonna do anything to me, so I might as well high horsepower the Blastoise. And parting shot the Archaludon. Real. This is very classic. Guitar Supremacy is crazy. Respect it. Alright, Blastoise uses Protect. I respect it. Double Protect, interesting. I think I'm set on high horsepowering. Since both of them protected, it is, yeah, there's not a poke, yeah. Could be maybe Sinistra in the back. I think Sinistra would make sense, Sinistra or Ninetales. I'm willing to bet that it's Sinistra, actually. Let's do this. High horsepower the Arch and parting shot the Blastoise. Switch it up. Because if they're thinking, oh, like it's gonna be this or that, and then it's not. Then... If I can deduce, it's like straight up just special attackers that are left. Maybe another. Maybe another. Oh, so it's Dark Ball. Funny enough, I think if Blastoise was the one that got hit with the parting shot, which it did, I actually survived that Dark Ball. His light screen is up. It's doing further damage to Grimmsnarl. So Grimmsnarl gets back at -1. So I guess it's gonna be -2. I think they're gonna protect Arch right now. Yo, Stormy, what's good? How are you doing today? All right, parting shot, Arch. What's Arch gonna do? Probably not that much. I'm heckin' good. I'm 2 wins from Masters right now. And I just got off a pretty big win streak, so I'm pretty happy about that. Can be Dragon Pulse, maybe? Yeah, Dragon Pulse could be pretty good. Now I basically have to feed Blastoise with his water spell. I'm not looking forward to. Oh, it's Thunderbolt Arch. Well, that did very little damage. Okay. It's fine. That's cool, I guess. Go with Butterball. I hope it's enough to KO. It may not if it's like fully special defense invested. You know what I'm seeing. Piercing Drill is goated, but yeah, I'd say speed control is pretty scary with like Mega Excadrill. I don't think Mega Excadrill is bad. It has really nice stats. It's just that yeah. The Sand Rushes are really carrying it a lot of times, especially with your base 88 speed. It's so good. Stormy, how was your whatchamacallit going? I heavily rate bringing Thunderbolt on Arch. Yeah, no, I'm good off that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so they protected that turn. All right, yeah, so now they're about to take massive damage because they did that. 25, I don't know if I'm going to KO with 25%. Are they going to switch? There's low-key switching pressure here. If it's Sinisha in the back, they should switch. If it's Ninetales in the back, then... No way! The high horsepower missed. That's so bad. Draco Meteor? Oh no. How much does that do? Actually not enough to KO. That's pretty funny. Alright, I need high horsepower to actually do something this turn. That's like worst case scenario. I'm gonna try to climb out of Ultra 4 today. You got this. You got this. Oh, Stormy, I gotta tell you, I got double frozen in Game 3 of the first day of Grand Champions Festival Day 2. I was like, there's no way. And I got frozen each of the games. Game 2, I lost because of a double crit to Blizzard. You know what I'm saying? I was a Blizzard victim. Oh, it's 9 kills. Okay. Blastoise, so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Alright, I just protect and Rainy Day. And, whatchamacallit? Rain Dance. Sometimes I say Sun Dance and Rainy Day. Thank you for the follow, Justin. Appreciate you, dude. If they get rid of sand, or I got Tailwind, just mega and take over. Yeah, real. As long as you're in control speed-wise, like, then you can just go for it. Full send it. With, I got extra draw. Alright, so it's Blizzard. As long as I'm not a Blizzard victim this game, I'm gonna be so chill. Like, look at that. Just look at the... Just look at it. It's very good damage reduction. Shell smash. What the fuck, man? Hit the dash, then hop out like, what the fuck? If that is timid Blastoise, then I think it's actually gonna creep me. My light screen is gone though, which is very unfortunate. I'm gonna need a spicy high horsepower on this Blastoise right now. And Weather Ball to deal some okay damage on 9 kills, otherwise I'm very, very fried. Are you... What the fuck, man? Are you serious? Okay, I guess I just lost the game off of missing every high horsepower that mattered. High miss power. Miss horsepower. Not even Mister. It's the miss horsepower. High horsepower, how are you doing? It's miss horsepower. Man, fuck this stupid ass game. Oh yeah, it's actually so fucking clipped. Oh, that's terrible, bro. Lost to triple F. Like, bro is not a high Q character. You got so lucky. Imagine getting saved by RNG. I have not been saved by RNG once in like the past like 15 fucking battles that I played. Swampert is blind? Yeah, somebody get him some fucking glasses. That's crazy. Poco event this week is Pikachu's and hats. Bun's week. But do you all... Is there a high chance to get a shiny Pikachu? Because I do want one. I don't have one currently. Hi, Panda-kun. Yeah, how to... That's completely fucked, bro. It's whatever, though. Completely fucked. Also, I'm gonna take Dazzling Gleam off my route. That shit's not helping. Instead, helping it would be way better. Let me do... Dude, Swampert's actually... Does Swampert get Headlong Rush? That's a good question. It does not get Headlong Rush. So I'm at the mercy of high horsepower, bro. If those horses... If those horses ain't giving me the power, then you know, I just fucking lose. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, you can't transfer the ones in hats? Oh yeah, that's ultra stupid. That's not even fresh, bro. What are they doing? I mean, what's different about them? Just like stats or moves or abilities or like what's good with it? I think Reflect and Hard Switch are gonna be necessary here. Reflect, Protect. Actually, yeah, let me Light Screen first and then Reflect. Bro, why is my luck so dog shit? You're joking, right? Helping Hand Charizard into Earthquake or... Okay. I ain't even mad at you. I ain't even mad at you. I ain't mad at you right now. I should survive this next earthquake. I feel like they're just gonna spam it again, because like what's stopping them? If they go for heat wave, then fine. Y'all just be doing anything in Ultra Bulk here, bro. Honestly, I don't even blame some of y'all for being like frustrated with. Dude, how long has my blocker been up? That's so fucking annoying. Holy shit, bro. No headlong rushes. How long has that shit been up? Way too long. Way too long. Not that long. Okay. It's just a force of habit. There were people like popping into stream that I was playing against. People do stream snipe these like big events. I'm gonna go with an icy wind here, and I'm going to parting shot the Garchomp. Alright, it's gonna be a Garchomp withdraw. Mamoswine, a Peckish. Okay. Venusaur. Okay, Icy Wind would be some nice chip. Yo, Wardy, if I notice again. Thank you, appreciate that.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Another ball into Mamoswine. Electroshock into just to get to +1. Here's Charizard. Okay. Alright, so I chose the wrong one. Uh-oh, stab Solar Beam. That might take me down to... Yeah, no, that's gonna fail. Okay, I'm playing... That was just way too predictable for me to not catch on. I think I'm just tilting right now. Hopefully they protect Charizard thinking that it's going to go for that, but like, no, it's not. That would require like very short-minded thought process. They're not going to protect Charizard, so let me just do this. Earth Power on Venusaur. Gonna need to reduce the damage. That's you put out right now. It's withdraw. Probably gonna be Garchomp or Mamoswine. They're dumping it ground, so they're gonna eat that shit. See this one before I can Mega Bolt. Okay, that's good. It's good reduction, but it's not going to last forever, so I need to hit a Flash Cannon to Mamoswine and maybe stall out Sun. Sheesh, dude. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Okay, that's okay, dude. Oh, wow, that's good. That's big. It's just helping hand spam. I guess it didn't really matter anyway. All right, now I just got to get Garchomp. Grimmsnarl has literally nothing. The Sludge Bomb this Charizard. And Protect. Take too much damage from this, but I'll probably take it. Okay, that's really not that much. -1 Charizard is enough. It's enough to clear. That's huge. I mean, the critical hit actually didn't matter because the Charizard was at -1, so... Venusaur and Light Screen. All right, one last turn of Light Screen right now. I think I need to go for double protect here. Because I am gonna... Okay. +2 defense. Yeah, no, I'm not surviving this shit. I'll go for double protect. Venusaur protect. Okay, that's good for me. That's very good for me. Protect fails. Oh wow, I survived it. I should have just attacked. Wow, that's kind of cringe, but it is what it is. There goes my Light Screen. Giga Drain. Oh, that's gonna hit Venusaur also. Their Venusaur. Which is very good for me. Earth Power, is that enough to clear? It's not enough to clear. Life Orb? Your sides reflect war. Oh, fuck me, bro. Yeah, no, I think Earthquake does clear right now. Venusaur protects the Earthquake. Yeah, nah, that actually got me full tilt, bro. Nah, I get that it's funny, but dude, who the fuck are you? I've got no personality, bro. Man, I miss power. Bro, honestly, shut up, bro. I'm muting you for 5 minutes because you said that. You laughed at me. You're good after 5 minutes. Alright, hold on. Try a Sableye with gravity to destroy turret. Why is everybody obsessed with Sableye gravity today? Was there like a Cybertron video that dropped? Let me know. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I'm still trying to get it today. I'll get it. Before I come back, I'm gonna fucking permaban that guy. Bro, that shit is so weird, bro. Like, this person with the Christian Bale profile picture, you said me? What do you mean me? My spirit phase. No, this person's getting blocked. Because, like, I don't know why they're being that negative for no reason. Like, that's just need to get a hobby at that point. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. No, I just have to come back because that shit actually just pissed me off, bro. Like, it's one thing to, like, if you're gonna be commenting, like, funny shit the entire time. What happened? I was talking to my boss. Nah, this person named I Ain't Got No Personality with the fucking Christian Bale profile picture was, like, laughing that I lost the game after, like, after only commenting on some negative shit earlier. I realized that. I was like, yeah, I just don't want that here. But I can still manage, like, the energy in my chat. I just don't want that shit here. I'm saying, yeah, it's not weird. Yeah, I mean, you call them weird. They're just the antisocial kids that are home for the summer, and just being weird as hell. So, yeah, I mean, that tracks. Like, all the antisocial kids that have no friends are online being antisocial instead of making friends. So, yeah, there you got negative comments like that. My thing is that if there's enough chatters that, you know, like, there's more for me to, like, latch onto, that's one thing. But if someone's just gonna be in chat and, like, at any given moment they can just send in a bunch of ultra negative messages, I think that's just weird. So, like, yeah, I definitely want to stop that. All right. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, because it's just the person is only commenting when I lose, and it'll just say like some snarky stuff, and it's not like they're commenting other stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't mind people telling me what they would have done in battle or XYZ, as long as it's as if you're like not, you're just, you know what I'm saying? People can articulate a lot of things. If you're only trying to correct me when I make a mistake on stream, that's like weird. I just don't want that. Alright, this is probably Solar Blade. Because Solar Blade is kind of annoying, I'm gonna go for this. Light screen, and I'm gonna flash cannon the Leafeon. Another helping hand set. A Weather Ball would deal a lot of damage right now. I think that's a clear. It's a clear through Archelagon without screens. Oh, it's Heat Wave. Well, that's still a lot of damage. Yeah, no, like, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, if I'm playing against a team with Michael's goats, Michael is low-key rooting for my downfall. And you know what? That's okay. I'm fine with that. I think that's pretty all right. Heat Wave. If this parting shot lands, then Charizard's just deleted, because it's probably going to be another helping hand. But if not, then I'm in trouble. But you know what? Let's just run it. There's the helping hand, which means Charizard is not going to protect parting shot. Gonna bring in Politoed. An Electro Shot goes through. Nice. That's how you survive the second. Scissor Sand team, yeah. Alright, Udra is actually pretty scary here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna... Leafeon can still do a lot of damage. I'm nice. Protect leftovers. Okay, it's knockoff. I thought it was gonna be something like Beef Blade or some sort of crazy move that would fry. Oh my gosh. Is that a crit? It's not a crit. That means that Leafeon's very frail. Okay, it's sheltered. It's very standard. Sheltered. Probably body press, honestly. I did bring Swampert in the back for this type of thing, but yeah, after a shelter, I'm gonna start to need crits after a single shelter. So I wonder how much I'm able to deal by doubling down right now. The Leafeon is gonna move after our Chaladon, or actually, I'm not really sure if it's maxed out in speed. It might actually still be able to free me by a few points. I have like 0 speed. I have like 2 on Politoed. If I'm not mistaken. Nope. I'm just gonna have to Electro Shot to... No, I'm gonna get hit by Body Press, and if not, they're just being greedy with Shelter right now. Once I'm +2, I can do double Draco, and as long as they connect, I'll be alright. I get a +2 and then a neutral, and I think that should be able to clear Goodra. But if it doesn't, I'm in a lot of trouble. It's gonna be Solar Blade. Interesting. So charging up for next turn. Seems to be a very patient player. I wonder if it's going to be an immediate body press. Okay, 68 damage is not the absolute worst I've seen on Goodra. Icy Wind goes through. It's going to be able to pick up the kill on Leafeon before it gets any damage done. Oh, it's body press, and it's actually not targeting the... Yeah, body press doesn't do too much without stab. Hold on a second. My dog's being, like, really clingy because I have beef jerky. I love my dog. My dog is very chill, but occasionally he be kind of fake. Occasionally he's kind of fake sometimes when there's, like, food around. Got back, was eating? Nice, what you eat? I'm having some beef jerky right now. My dog's bugging out. He's very jealous. Yo, Nick Sims, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, let's continue. I got the W last round, so I think I need like 2 or 3 more to get the matters. So my idea for bringing Venusaur here is that if it happens to be Metagross, I have coverage with Earth Power. And if it happens to be Blaziken Alchemy, then I don't get completely fucking mixed. Also, I get to ignore... Oh no, I respect it. I respect this. I respect this a lot. This is very fresh. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time in a long time I've been flexed on just in battle. That's very flexy of them. I like it. Some people just throw on shinies and call it a day. Let's see. So psychic things is obviously what I'm most worried about right now. In front of, well, when you're using alchemy, sometimes you want to like protect before you get the decorate boost. So Metagross is gonna protect. I'm sludge bombing into the alchemy here. It's actually almost enough, but it's not gonna really do it. After the second one, you know what I'm saying? So here's the decorate boost, which is not fun to see happen. And if Metagross had not, you know what I'm saying, then that does a lot of damage there. I think Earth Power is gonna have to be the wave here, as well as I think just doubling down into Metagross, because it can't take both of us, right? I mean, unless it's some shit like Earthquake, in which case it's not getting rid of both of my Pokemon. It's +2 Metagross, so it goes down to Foul Play, and it takes a lot of chip damage. It's Helping Hand. Helping Hand makes me think it's going into Venusaur, because Venusaur has more bolt. It's actually Psychic Fangs. And so now at +2 with a staff boosted Foul Play, yeah, Metagross is gone. Oh, you gotta love it. And I wonder what Alchemy's gonna be doing. Okay, I wonder what Alchemy's gonna be doing here. Oh wait, no, technically. So, I feel like I'm okay to bring the Arch. Yeah, my dog is really fiending. The thing about my dog is that he'll fiend for extended periods of time. So if you hear them back there, yeah, you do hear him, and he's just really upset that he can't get his beef jerky, which I don't give him beef jerky in the first place. But when I do cook meat, I do give him some steak though. Is anybody else extra like that? I know it's very extra and kind of unnecessary that I do that, but like, it's my dog. It's my home dog. I love cooking for my dog. All right, light screen. If it's gonna be decorate again, oh, I think that was just maybe to heal the. Flash Cannon will do. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be enough to get rid of it. And I guess it's just Sinistra and Milotic right now. Like, Alchemy is a very good Pokemon, but I feel like it's kind of wasted to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Grimmsnarl definitely clutched that up. I mean, that's why I refuse to drop Foul Play. Any Dark-type Pokemon that has access to Foul Play, it's so much free damage. Even against some of these mixed attacker Pokemon, right? Yeah, I think 2 more wins. Kitar knockoff is the trick for me. Yeah, knockoff is really, really good. I love knockoff, especially after like a dragon dance into knockoff. You're dealing so much ridiculous damage. I thought about Venusaur because Thick Fat helps me with Instant and Frostlass, but then I still just take too much neutral damage. I'd rather just dance around and reposition well and make use of Swampert. Swamp Izzo. Swamp Izzo! Alright, this is a fake out Aurora Veil turn. Or Blizzard happens. I feel like Arch is going to be okay. I feel like they're waiting for me to be hasty and switch the weather in a little bit. I think that's possible. Okay. Like, I guess. Like, go off, King. You're just so good at using post-combat instant. Like, you're so goated for that. Like, you're so different. You're such an individual. Wow. I've never seen anybody do anything like that before. You're so creative. One parting shot. Right? That's what I'm saying, Kilky. Honestly, bro, that was actually a good bamboozle. That was a very good game. Honestly, you know what? Y'all got that. Y'all got that. But I mean, close combat. Right now, I should get Reflect up because they're gonna try to close combat me. And I can get some chip into... Oh, that's good damage. Finally some good crit luck. A critical hit and a drop? I'm spoiled today, bro. This game likes me today. Well, this game likes me this hour. Alright, this is a Trick Room turn, probably. T-Bolt. Oh, wow. Yeah, they should have set a Trick Room right there. Would have held my team over. Would have held them over for a few turns. Now that's just unfortunate. Instant is just looking like a prime victim right now. Looking like an electroshock victim. I have Light Screen and Reflect up on +3 defense. I'm gonna get rid of this instant before it can sort of recoup, because like look at this, like 2 CCs. Like, you're fried, boss. You're so fried. I'm gonna go with an electro shot and a hard switch. I'm mad Wolfie popularized CC Incineroar. I think somebody would have popularized it otherwise, but I don't think it's that popular still. CC's just a high base damage, you know what I'm saying? If your Incin's gonna be on the field for not that long, then I think it's not bad. And certainly if Wolfie's using it, it has its necessary use case on a team, right? Because Wolfie's one of the best team builders. But yeah, like overall, there are just drawbacks. Like for example, right there, I just know that Incin's going down to Electro Shot, and Farigiraf actually can't deal enough damage to get rid of me. So I get my leftovers this turn, I get my leftovers next turn, and now here's Frostlass. I wonder if they're gonna set Aurora Veil. If they do, it actually doesn't really matter because I'm gonna go ahead with a manual Rain Dance here. I feel like they're definitely going to Mega Evolve right now, and I'm gonna Protect right now, like I said I was going to. All right, yeah, so as long as I survive, I should be okay. Frostlass, I believe, does not get Freeze Dry, and I don't think Farigiraf is going to be dealing enough damage with Thunderbolt to get rid of me in conjunction with Blizzard. As long as I'm not frozen, which I'm in freeze, because is 3. Very little damage. Alright, so Rain Dance does go through, and then just like that, I nullify. And Thunderbolt is not even going to take me down to half because I'm Politoed, baby. Win with your favorites. It's a great turn. It's a wonderful turn, actually. Alright, Weather Ball absolutely slaps, you know what, on Farigiraf. And Flash Cannon, I'm now at like +1. Should I Flash Cannon or should I not? I feel like it might be kind of obvious. You know, I'm gonna go ahead with a Flash Cannon. Yeah, I'll Flash Cannon. Actually, no, Electro Shot in case they switch. Oh, they switched for Farigiraf. I thought they were gonna switch Frostlass. Oh no, I was gonna hit Electro Shot into Aerodactyl. That would be so free. Frostlass uses Protect. At least I get the boost. That's why in case of a switch that like nullified or like let's say I Protect, I'm just gonna get the boost. That's why sometimes you expect somebody to Flash Cannon, they're just gonna hit you with another Electro Shot. It's one of the easiest ways to be greedy in this game without getting Ultra Punished. But Weather Ball is still gonna hit a super effective target. It's gonna take Aerodactyl down to Sash, which is really nice. Alright, now that I was able to do that, I can Icy Wind with Politoed now. As long as I don't flinch to a Rock Slide, I think this is very comfortable. Icy Wind, and I'm gonna Protect so I can get more out of my leftovers. Since Frostlass protected that turn, I'm gonna punish now. Alright, Farigiraf. Alright, they use Protect. I'm gonna get some chip damage in. But right now, it's kind of the point where... So Aerodactyl's guaranteed going to take damage, and I'm faster than Farigiraf without the Icy Wind. So I'm guaranteed to deal really good damage unless I flinch to Rock Slide, right? And now after that, I can guarantee that Politoed was already maybe speed tying this Farigiraf. I don't know like what speed investment, right? There's a possibility. Like it's probably just faster, but possibility. So if I just double down here, it's very unlikely that I'll get double flinch, which I might have just jinxed myself here. Well, let's find out. Hi, Azriel. Dual Wing Beat. That's very interesting. So they're going to go for that instead of a Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide was super necessary right there. Crit mattered, crit mattered, crit mattered. Icy Wind is so goated. Yeah, it's such a good build. And thanks to that, I can use my berry and just completely wall this team. How you doing? Here's the thing, special attacks only work on Farigiraf if you invest in special attacks on Farigiraf. A lot of people are running just straight up bulk Farigiraf. Or they think they're Luca and they're running like a very bulky, low special attack investment Farigiraf that is not bad for supporting really strong Pokemon like Miraidon. But if your goal is to deal damage with Farigiraf, you need to invest in your damage. You need to put a good amount into damage and divest. Alright, so how many turns are left of... Yeah, there's no more light screen. So I'm just gonna Rain Dance and Protect like I did previously. That way Blizzards can't miss. And so that my Mega in the back can sort of carry Shadow Ball. Yeah, Shadow Ball is gonna do... Okay, it's a critical hit. I was gonna say maybe Shadow Ball doesn't KO, but I feel like that's more wishful thinking than actually like being pragmatic. I have 2 wins from Master Ball, and after this one I should be 1 win from Master Ball. So I'm doing all right, things considered today. Light screen is obviously going to be the more important screen right now. So my opponent only has special attackers left. And that light screen, with that light screen, I do believe I'm in range to survive a Blizzard. Alright, it's Helping Hand. The next turn I get, is that a crit? Alright, Reflect wore off. That's fine. That's okay, really. Yeah, I think I gotta go for a Wave Crash here. Maybe they Protect. The thing is that, like, if I misplay this, then I would just like straight up lose. Frostlass getting on your nerves lately. It's a good Pokemon. I definitely got baited by Frostlass. Uh-oh. I think this might actually clear. Shadow Ball. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Alright, this is bulk Frostlass then. Oh no, I just took so much damage from that. If I had an Earthquake, this would be over, but... Snow, Light Screen. Ooh, it's another Cell. I don't want to take Recoil here, so... They Protect Frostlass, don't Protect Frostlass. Yeah, it's just another Helping Hand. Just as long as I survive this, I will be okay, but I don't think I'm going to survive it. Oh, it's Blizzard. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, I am 3 wins away from... Yeah, on 4th. It is what it is. That crit absolutely squashed any chance of me winning. I should have been more aggressive, though. The ball was in my court the entire game, and I just let them bait Frostlass in front of me. So, that's also my fault. If I'm using screens and I get crit, that's my fault for taking too long. Because after, like, 10 turns, you're very likely to have at least 1 crit happen, right? Like, 1 in 20 chance, and there are 20 things, you know what I'm saying? technically Arch can get guaranteed crits with like Dragon Chair. That's a lot of I've considered Dragon Chair, but not Scope Lens. Scope Lens would just take too much of it. That's just not at that point. Swamp Izzo. I might be one. Now, why would they name? Why would you name your? Why would you name your sweet little Vileplume that? Why would you name it that? Why? Who told them to do that? But, like, this looks like some kid that plays baseball. What the fuck? Savage X Fenty Vileplume. That's so real. That's so very real. Light screen and I'm just gonna stop this shit. It's like, what the fuck is this dude? If it's not holding wide lens, then sleep powder cannot affect me. Also, I'm gonna have to move before it. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, Eruption does, like, very little damage to both modules. I set up rain and screens, so that's nice. Dude, honestly, I wasn't even thinking about how Vileplume worked on this team. I'm gonna get punished for this. Sheesh. Unfortunate. How does your run end at Grand? Yeah, it ended to a double freeze on day 2. I was fucking pissed. I got frozen each and every game, and then I got game 2. I got double crit, which caused me to lose game 2, and then double freeze very early into game 3. So yeah, it was literally just no coming back from it. It was very fried. I was super upset about it, honestly. Yeah, but at least it was my first day too, though. So, you know, like, I started out by just having fun on this game and going for vibes and whatever. So it feels good to be able to day 2 like a pretty high level event, because yeah, this past season I just intentionally didn't go to a lot of events because I had like a lot of other stuff going on. But I'm like kind of optimistic for the future. That's how my wife tells me to think about the game. Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. It means a lot to me. Jeez, that's a lot of damage, even after a parting shot. Everybody's gonna get put to sleep, I guess. Yo, Jay was good! But we're really unk out here. Now my back hurts every time I get hit by a crit in this game. Hi, Almond Milk. I'm gonna call you Almond Milk just because it's easy. It's easier to just say that. Oh, that's a big avoid. Oh, of course it's sunny day. Of course I'm getting put to sleep. I still haven't found my stable team yet. I didn't do so well with Star After. While this is like this, I guess I'll take it. I'm definitely gonna get hit by like a solar beam or something. If I can wake up and land this weather ball, it would be really nice. Okay. And Bass, my birthday's coming up and the Unk status is faster approaching. Can I ask how old you're turning? Oh no, I mostly Ted. I literally just I run my own teams. That's my thing. No hate to like any archetype or anything, but I've just always I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm turning 34 this year, dude. You look like 27, bro. Pandas, you don't look 34. You look like you're still in your 20s. I was like, bro, this guy's for real? This guy's for real right now? Gonna get hit by another sleep powder, so I guess I'm just gonna flash cannon for the culture and hard switch to Brigraph. Hopefully I can dodge a sleep powder. Was goody. You said pay. That's an insane reaction to like give to somebody who you never. Basically, it's like you're kind of upset that I'm not using it. Like that response is just kind of insane. You gotta understand why that response is like so negative, or at least it just like it's perceived extremely negatively. Because like Ted, listen, you've been in my stream, like on my YouTube stream, like maybe like a few times, and then you're asking me to like use your team. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I never said anything bad about your team. I never, you know what I'm saying? So it's a little bit insane that like you're getting defensive about me saying I don't want to use your rental team, because I don't have to use your rental team is the thing. Like I said, like genuinely no disrespect, but I just feel like that responds to me saying I don't want to do something. Like, you don't pull up to all my streams or anything. It's one of those things, like, I'm usually, like, what you see on the title is what I'm going to be doing for the stream, right? So, if I say I'm grinding to Master Ball or anything, and then I tell you, like, oh, like, actually, I'm just going to stick with what I build because I practically only use what I build. Even if I'm using like a familiar archetype, I only use my own spreads and XYZ and everything else like that. I get help from other people, and for example, there's some spreads where it's like my friends and we came up with this together. Or if one of my friends is like, you need to use this, I'll use it, right? But I'll usually just take, because approaching the game from the way I'm comfortable with approaching the game has sort of worked for me in a way, and I kind of just don't really want to change that. This battle is practically over, but yeah, this is not looking good for Poly. I think I just need to hard switch Polytoad and hope that Grim survives. And in the meantime, Twin Beam on. I'm in Twin Beam here. Perish Push Sleep OP. I think if you could manage to pull it off, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, like if I say I don't want to use your team, like it's never coming from a place of me looking down on your team or anything like this or that, the third. It never comes from that place. It's just I've never really enjoyed the concept of rental teams. Like there's a part of the challenge for me personally that's lost when I just use somebody else's team. So yeah, sometimes I'll be slightly behind the curve, sometimes I'll be ahead of the curve, but that's how I just play this game. It's really nothing personal. You said it's crazy that it's just because some people take it the wrong way, and I just like don't want people to take it the wrong way. I'm gonna protect. It's very cool. It's a very, very cope. I should have actually foul played the Kangaskhan. Oh, that's... Oh. Sometimes you forget about that second hit. It just goes crazy. That's gonna be GG. Yeah, that was well played by my opponent. I feel like if I knew about what was gonna happen on this team, I would have maybe been a little bit better prepared. But yeah, no, that was played really well. Oh yeah, I mean, the last thing I'm gonna say also is that, like, I feel like people are offering a team whenever I lose versus, like, I feel like if Hendez or like Zem comes into chat and they're like, oh yeah, I have this really cool team, or like Ryan, like, I'll actually check it out, because like those are my friends. I've known them for a while, and like, you know, like I've known that y'all are like actually chilling or whatever. But if it's something like that, it's just, nah, there are just a bunch of weird things that make me feel weird, and then I crash out over it because I'm occasionally a crash out. Like somebody saying, oh yeah, like you took my team. I've had people where I've used their Pokemon and then they like go on to like, this is nothing like now, but when I started streaming like Super Smash Bros during like 2020, there'd be people that came in and gave me Pokemon that were hacked and XYZ, and then they would brag about like, oh yeah, this, I gave you this and that, blah blah blah. And it's just like, I just don't want anybody taking credit for like what I do on the game. I'm very like independent, and I think I just play that way. I'm also like pretty defiant. I have like oppositional defiance, and I'll just like not, if somebody tells me to do something and I just kind of didn't like that, not that I don't like what they're saying or anything, I just didn't enjoy that, then I will absolutely just do the complete opposite, because that is literally the way that my brain's wired. I'm pretty defiant, bro. Yeah, you said man's just explaining ADHD, but okay, but like, you're right, dude. But oppositional defiance is like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess defiant would be my ability. I'm sad Sticky Web is still niche in Reg MD. You can make Sticky Web mainstream, by the way. Kowtow Cleave, real. Kowtow Cleave gives me nightmares. This does so much damage, and then I'm like, every time I bring King Gambit, I get punished with like 3 fighting types on the opposing team. Every time I don't bring King Gambit, I just lose to Kowtow Cleave. It's real. That's very real, by the way. What do I do here? Sacred Sword is pretty annoying, and Sleep Powder. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad time for sure. Reflect and Flash Cannon. High Fate Trick. What does that mean? Yeah, we're just we're all getting just slapped. Delayed use Trick Room. I think I'm only really afraid of Sacred Sword. Reflect. I mean, who's in the back though? So it actually depends. There's only one Mega on this team, so I'm assuming that Mala's gonna be here, but I just put up Reflect. I'm okay with taking hits, because then that means that I'm more likely to survive Mawile later with Archaludon. How much is Foul Play gonna do? Honestly, let me just go ahead and put up a light screen for insurance, because it's gonna last, what, Sleep is gonna last like guaranteed half the time that like a light play screen is gonna be up. Yeah, I also entirely understand. I don't think I've ever used a rental team. Uh-oh. I think I auto-selected Electro Shot. But I'm already asleep, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever used a rental team, and I literally just always build my own stuff. But as you said, working with people isn't the same as just using their stuff. No, but like the thing is that if one of my very close friends or somebody that I know or that like I trust in this stuff, like, there's a dog fighting outside. I don't think it's my dog, because like my dog has like a lower voice, but somebody's dog is like wilding out outside, and like you just can't hear it because I have a good noise gate. But they're really bugging outside. I'm gonna maybe look outside to check while I wait for these sleep turns to finish. Flash Cannon. There's a Sacred Sword. 7 sounds like a small dog is like actually just going insane. I want a small dog, but what if I get a small dog that's like misbehaved? My dog's like very medium sized. And then it's just this rat in like my living room that just is, you know what I'm saying? Our brains are hardwired, yeah. Unless I'm like very intentionally approaching something with the perspective that you know, because there's the thing, like once you know yourself, then you're like, okay, I know that I'm extreme, like I don't like listening to what other people say. But if you know that you don't like doing, you know, if you don't like taking advice and this and that and the third, then you can approach something with the self-awareness so that like you can still force yourself to make better decisions, if that makes sense. And that doesn't necessarily just apply to like video games. I think that it just applies to life as somebody who's like very ADHD. All right, see you later, Jay. Thanks for pulling up. Appreciate you. Yorkies are so worth it, though. Oh, I'm assuming you have Yorkies. One of my friends from college that I used to play Super Smash Bros. With, he had 2 Yorkies, and he said all they did was just, like, bark at people. And he said that they were, like, very low vibrational. Yeah, that's absurdly bad luck. Can I wake up? Can I wake up sometime soon? It'd be really nice. It would be really cool. It'd be a cool thing to do for me to wake up. I should have also chosen Venusaur here, but I got way too hasty in my decision making. All right, well, I'm gonna be a sleep powder victim again because I just am at the complete mercy of sleep powder. Probably gonna. Should I just Icy Wind? Because if it's Sash, then I can break the Sash. Yeah, it's probably Sash, because they have not switched that thing. And of course this Gallade is named Gilbert, bro. You could not pick, like, it's one of the coolest shinies, and they just had to give it a Sherm-ass name like that. Okay. I'm sure that was completely necessary. To whoever created that. Like, the most necessary thing, probably. Okay. That's definitely good. And a wake up. Wake up Weather Ball. I hope this clears. Alright, it does clear. Alright, I guess we made it through the whatever the fuck that was off of literally just vibes. Literally off of just pure vibes. Literally just straight up vibes, nothing but vibes actually. Who do I who do I parting shot here? I think Mawile. But if Mawile is Hyper Cutter, then I would be in trouble. Wait, hold on, let me check something. It's Hyper Cutter. I can tell because I didn't get intimidated. So basically parting shot would fail here. And this is Trick Room. Alright, so I need to hard switch. Okay, that's actually really good to know because like if it was Intimidate, I'd be in so much trouble. My roommate has one who's old and sick, but a joy to have around. I think it's because they're old and lower energy. My dog is old right now, but he has a lot of energy. Okay, they did Mega Evolve. I was gonna say, what if they didn't Mega Evolve? Switching the weather in is very important. That's also why like sleep is so passive. That's why like some people just don't really care that like sleep happens. Because especially after the nerf this generation, like what are you gonna do? You're gonna set some shit up and then like As soon as you reposition, your opponent's Pokemon are awake. All right, double respect. Swamp Izzo! There's jerky in this bag, but it's actually pretty difficult to get to. So I'm gonna wait till after the game. That's hilarious. Okay, I guess we're all attacking this turn then. No more reflect. Oh damn. I'm about to get... Yo, Polytoad's about to be a victim here. Wait, my protect fails, which means that I can protect this turn. Quadruple protect turn is crazy, but because of the quadruple protect, I can protect and stall up this Trick Room. Weather Ball. That's actually huge. That's huge. I'm surprised that Torkoal didn't have like much more. Yeah, that's unironically a massive turn. What if I miss? Honestly, I have to go for the high horsepower. That horsepower is not high. No! I got bamboozled. I forgot that Mawile runs that attack. The attack is so high with huge power though that I think Foul Play will kill. All right, they're gonna go for another Sucker Punch. But I'll force Sucker Punch to fail with this. I'll Rain Dance and Reflect. All right, Sucker Punch fails. Do I protect this turn or Foul Play? Because Foul Play is not going to kill. Honestly, I'll just make sure Sucker Punch fails for both. They keep going for Sucker Punch. So under screens, I need to survive this. All right, this is going to be the Weather Ball turn, and it's also going to be the turn that I Parting Shot. I need this to work, please. -2. Weather ball. They don't go for sucker punch. Oh my gosh. W Mind Games. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Definitely been getting a little bit better with these endgame mind games. Climb Be Real? Yeah. Fucking Climb by Miley Cyrus. It's the climb. There's always gonna be a higher elo. Something else. Something like that. I don't remember all the words to that shit, but they made me sing that for like 5th grade graduation. They made us really hit that shit. And one of my homies from the hood was really hitting that shit. I remember some people's parents threw like massive... I just realized now that some people's parents were just really alcoholic and just social people. But some people would have like the wildest parties for graduating like 5th grade. I think you should throw a party. I think you should also like not go overboard, but I live in Westchester County, so of course there are posh people going overboard all the time. Mawile stonks are going all the way up right now. I feel like Swamp, this is one of the freest games for Swamp Izzo, so we're gonna bring Swamp Izzo. Watch them have like some fucked up coverage type grass move. As long as it's like Gyarados will be running Power Whip, which is not a very accurate move, but you know, it does slap. It slaps up when you get hit with that. I feel like this is a protect from Mawile. But I kind of don't even want to let that happen, right? So I'll just reflect this turn. And I'll just click high horsepower for the culture. Corrupt, what's good? Out of here. I'm washed as well, so don't worry about it, Unc. That's so real, dude. You're so real for that. You're so real for being so real about it. Or here comes a trick room. Here comes the trick room. All right, 15%. Foul play should clear 15%. It should. It should absolutely. There's no reason it shouldn't, actually. I protect because I'm still a massive threat if they don't KO me right now. However, Play Rough will actually eat my butt. Play Rough will ruin my day, I'm not gonna lie, on Grimmstrong. Alright. Okay, they're greedy. They're just greedy. Alright, the player greed works. You said Swampert with no rain? There's rain in the back. So there is rain. But also, because I have rain, Swampert is Swift. Mega Swampert has Swift. So if I just... Even at max speed, I'm like not the fastest Pokemon ever, so... Damn. This is like, Hyper Voice is just gonna hit me no matter what. I think I might have to self-parting shot. And yeah, I think I'm gonna self-parting shot and bring Arch in. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna click parting shot into my own teammate. I kind of have to get up hyper voice though. I mean, I kind of have to get light screen up. Okay, I'll sack Grimmsnarl this turn and hard switch Polytoad. You said okay in the back makes sense. Here's one thing that I'll say about it. Like if you come in mid battle and you don't understand everything, like there's nothing wrong with asking, but like don't try to be like, oh dude, like you're running this without that. Like try not to do that. I'm not saying you are, but there's somebody who was doing that earlier. Hyper voice. Oh wow. Okay, now this is actually looking pretty okay, all things considered. I think I'm still gonna go for the parting shot into Polytoad, and because I want to just switch in Archaludon for free, and then I guess I'll Weather Ball, even though I won't be doing too much damage. I'll Weather Ball the Sylveon. Alright, we eat that shit. Special defense drop is fucking unfortunate, though. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Still eat that. Still ate that shit. If I crit, I'm so happy. Okay. Even at minus... Oh! It's a crit! Let's go. For being -1, that's nice. Why not parting shot into the Sylveon? Yeah. Because of the armor tail. Exactly, DD. Flash cannon. How many turns are left? It's the last turn. Okay. So I'll just protect since it's the last turn. I have leftovers heal, and let's see. I think it's just a double protect turn. There's nothing crazy happening here. It's already got rid of Mawile. What are Polytoad's EVs, if you don't mind? It's plus special defense nature, split between defense and HP. It's got like it's got like 1 or 2 points in special attack, but like 1 point less. It's like 31 points in HP and some other stuff. Calm nature. They might protect. You're literally okay, Babas. Puppy, you are fine. You're fine, Baba. That's alright. I heard my dad leaving the house, so he's gonna get clingy. And he's coming back for that turkey. My dog is like a long-minded individual when it comes to food. He will like play mind games to like get it so that I like leave my room unattended so he can come in and try to steal whatever is on my desk. He does that, bro. There are literally stream clips of like when my setup was a little bit different, so my camera would be a little bit down. There are stream clips of him stealing food from my desk. Then y'all, you'll wonder why he's not allowed. Yeah, Trick Room is kind of annoying, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna protect, and I'm just gonna double protect. Because what are they gonna do? I mean, I guess Swords Dance would be really bad right now. But alright, let's see. Kowtow cleave. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a Kowtow cleave type of thing. Oh, I think Flarth is back. So he might be hyped. He might not be feeding over food right now. Electroshock. Okay. I'm okay with just like a flash cannon. I mean, this is Trick Room, right? So, yeah, you know what? I'm actually just gonna use Electroshock again because this is Trick Room. I'll just rain dance. See, that's the thing. You want to hit you want to use Kowtow Cleave, but do you actually want to use Kowtow Cleave? I don't think so. Oh, this first grab is much slower. Oh my gosh, there's no way. There's no way I just survived that. And I'm at -1 special defense, right? Sounds like there was a skunk outside. At -1 special defense is absurd.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Thank you, Polytoad. Double protector and just all out Trick Room. Good skunk or like a real a real animal skunk. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is very cooked. This is the last trip of the turn. All right, they finally got one. That was interesting. Yo, Barry was good. How we doing? We're chilling today. Trying to get up to Masters. How are you? That was a tough one. That was a tough battle for sure. Until like until like Mawile was taken out. After Mawile was gone, that was like pretty not super scary. All right, 2 wins from Masters. Let's do it. Let's win it. Hi, Kalia. Let's go. Trying to get back to Master Ball. Nice. I feel you. What type of stuff are you running, Barry? This team's name is Zaug. 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 Yeah, every Pokemon on this team except for Sylveon target my Weather Setter instead of Arch. It's just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? When they try, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would they do that? Like, it's better to just chip the Archaludon so you can close the damage. I don't understand what people do. But, yeah. People do it, though. People do it. Leftovers. So I definitely want to use Swamp Izzo here because there are just so many Pokemon that it threatens. So I will go... That's cool. Venusaur, I feel like, also works here against Sylveon. You using some crazy rain team? I've just used this... Half of this team I've been using for like over 2 years. Like since before Pokemon Champions. So it's my crush. I'm gonna say that. It's a team that I play the best with, and... Yeah, this or like a hard calm mind balance team would probably be like the best type of team I go for. I'm definitely gonna rework my Floette because I'm thinking back to when I used like bulky Floette, and it just was really nice. Draco Meteor. I'm so tempted sometimes. All right, I'm actually just gonna protect and light screen. You get a reflect up next turn. Yo, the father TikTok was good. It was going on sending peace, respect, and love from Kansas. Thank you for sending that from Kansas. Appreciate that. I think you're the only person to send that from Kansas. I don't think I know anybody in Kansas. I feel like I know people a lot of places. Is anybody here from Kansas also? Mad love from Kansas, though. Shout out to Kansas. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. That was so real. Bro, I'd be so stressed. Part of growing up is realizing how stressed that would have you if you're from Kansas and you're just not even out there anymore. Right, heat wave and earthquake. Okay, that's not a terrible turn. But look at that damage just from the double down. My goodness, that's incredible damage. All right, well, thankfully I'm going to be able to set up a second screen. I'm not going to be able to parting shot, which really sucks, but I think that means I'm just going to have to hard switch and send Arch back in because I don't have any boosts that I would want to save and risk taking damage for. All right, I'm just going to reflect. I think reflect is more important than parting shot here. Just resetting that weather and having a manual like weather switch on Politoed has been so helpful. There are a bunch of end games where it's like, hey, you just lose because the rain's not up and weather ball doesn't do enough damage. And being able to just reset that is really nice. It's very, very nice. I really like it. I've also considered Rain Dance on my Regret, because then it just helps with utility. It's so good. Honestly, yeah, I might put Rain Dance on my Farigiraf so that I can bring Farigiraf in spots when, like, bringing too many water types would just get me punished, right? Or if I'm going up against the mirror and if they don't set it for me and I kind of just really need the rain. Alright, so this is a pretty good... Oh shit, I was supposed to send in Art. That's okay. I think Charizard's going to, like, hard switch. So I think I'll just double ice right now, right? Whoever Charizard switches into, they don't have to get into that. They do. Nice punch the Garchomp. Alright, Charizard withdraw. Oh, it's Sylveon. Okay, that wouldn't be so bad. Garchomp uses Protect. Oh, they're gonna know what I want to do right now. So I'm predicting a Charizard switch this turn. So because of that, I'm gonna Rain Dance. I might take critical damage by doing this and Protect. Yeah, I might also get rid of Thunderbolt on Farigiraf. It seems kind of cope. I think I absolutely need Twin Beam. I think I have a lot of special attack investment on this specific choreograph. I might end up using Blueberry and doing a calc to make sure that at -1 special attack, I can guaranteed get rid of Sneasler, like all Sneaslers with Twin Beam. And then I'll just divest from that and I'll add like Helping Hand and okay, that was a fucking waste of time, wasn't it? Damn it, bro. I think no matter what, I just wave crash the Sylveon. Is the frog better than Pelly as a range setter? Depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, it's depends on what you're looking for. I'm currently using this move myself. I'm really happy with it. Mega Pedro, only 9 kills, counting down to sounds like pretty crazy. A crit, not a crit on Swamp Izzo. That's crazy. Crazy for you. Alright, who's the next Pokemon? Because they've stalled out my nonsense for like half my stream. I gotta start putting in work or I just auto lose this. So I can't get this now. Alright, they're gonna go for Sucker Punch. Alright, let's see. I have, only thing going for me is plus defense. Did they switch in Charizard this turn? I almost guarantee they do, and I'm gonna protect so that Sucker Punch can't go for me. Alright, there's no Charizard switch. I'm actually very surprised by that. I feel like this was a turn to do it, if any turn. Stomping Tantrum. Not enough. Okay, I have to be careful here because if this Kingambit is obviously not going down, the rain stops. Double Protect would actually save me from Sucker Punch, but it might actually sell me to something else, right? But I also need my Protect turn here. Do I get red for Protect? I want to wait till Charizard comes back. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Double Protect. It's greedy and it's kind of stupid, but hear me out. As long as it's not an Earthquake and I don't get targeted, it will pay off because then I can protect the next. Okay, Sucker Punch fails, but is it going to be Earthquake or something else? It's Earthquake, so he's willing to sack his Kingambit. Wait, but damn it. All right, so right now, does it matter which Pokemon fainted, or is it just like in speed order? Because if it's speed order, I get the weather, meaning that I can bring it back. If it's not, then I lose the game. Any new mons to add for the reason? Is the frog better than, you know, whatchamacallit? It depends. I think Beartic's actually really good right now. Some people will get mad at me for saying that, but I think Beartic's actually very good right now. Maybe as good as it will get. Defense +2, light screen. Do they protect guard here? 1+2. I need to go for whatever clears Garchomp. I think Flash Cannon clears, and I'm gonna protect Cotton Candy because they're gonna go for Earthquake. Yo, what's good, Brain Dead? Hi, Nicole. How you doing? Just as long as Draco doesn't miss. Please don't miss. Gonna be down to the wire 'cause it's the last light screen turn. Okay, nah. Unfortunate. You 100% lose this? Shut the fuck up, Caleb. What, like, dude, I'm so tired of you fucking bum ass people in the comments just saying, oh, you 100%. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the actual fuck up, Caleb. You're stupid as shit. Why are you in my like, bro, you say nothing else besides you 100% lose. You feel so fucking cool, bro. Push your glasses up. The fucking light fucking reflects into your glasses and you feel like that fucking anime guy, don't you? You're so fucking stupid if you think this is guaranteed 100% game lose scenario. You're actually dumb. You're super stupid. I lost because I fucking misplayed. Oh my gosh. Like, dude, you're so stupid, Caleb. You have anything else? You have any other stupid things to say before I permaban you from my YouTube chat? For being actually insufferable? You got anything else to say, Caleb? Do you have anything else to say? Because the last message talks about peace, love, and respect. Seeds? I don't even know what that means. There's always a chance to win. Yeah, nah, it's like I said, the same thing. It's always people that come in and only comment something negative when you lose or you're about to lose. Like, you're a permaban. Never come back to this chat. Don't make an all and don't come back to a different platform. Like, that's like, that just pisses me off. Like, if you've taken an L, like I took an L, that's my fault, right? Like, what the fuck else do you want me to say? If you feel that way so badly, then just go stream your own gameplay. Like, you can literally stream this on mobile. People talking about, well, I don't have a streamer. I don't have a capture card, so I'm gonna be insufferable in somebody's chat. Dude, just go stream on mobile. You can do it. What's up, bro? Please don't acknowledge those people. They're trying to get a reaction, though, Loki, so I should not, yeah. You gotta be real quiet on the, what the fuck does that even mean, on the creep? What is the creep? Girl, IDK, I draw fashion. What happened to your username? It says LaQuisha. It said, hold on. I don't even know who this is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, if you sit at home and your parents just tell you, here's what you did wrong, here's what you did wrong, you might have like a weird sort of thing where you just approach every interaction trying to like shit on something. Shit on somebody for something that they did that's not up here, whatever fucking standard or code. Alright, let's see. I'm doing this thing. This is like an exact, this is what, isn't this the same exact team except like King Gambit's there instead of something else? I made a go team, and sometimes I'll go on a 4-game win streak, then I'll lose like 3 times. Oh yeah, sometimes when that happens, don't type the platform names out in my chat. Yeah, don't type that. Michael, are you able to delete that comment? If you are, just delete. Don't never type platform names in my chat, because that just like is not good for my channel. White screen and but if I say something's happening in a specific chat in passing, then yeah, you can deduce that that is true. I wouldn't say it's stupid. I think maybe uninformed plays, but here's the thing, like, there are degrees to plays. Like, if somebody goes for a basic play, somebody goes for a counter play, and then there's a counter play, and there's the counter play, which is like the counter to the counter play, which is literally just like the basic play versus, you know what I'm saying? Especially against, like, when you see two players who are like world's caliber players, like, just going at it and everything else like that, you start to realize, like, oh, there's what I would think is an optimal play might not be. Light screen went up. Alright. I'm gonna side parting shot. And hope I survive this. If I survive this, I'm in a really good spot. You want to be named after a Pokemon on the team? You want to name Pokemon after me? Sure. As long as it's not a Pokemon that I absolutely despise to my core, then, you know, I don't mind y'all naming Pokemon after me. Okay, yeah. I was about to say I'd definitely survive that shit. And Hyper Voice also feeds stamina a little bit. So that's a very good turn. Incredible turn, actually. Alright, do they have Garchomp? Because I think that they're going to switch Garchomp in. They do have Garchomp. Alright, so I'm going to Electro Shot the Farigiraf just in case there's a Garchomp switch, because I feel like that's something people go for. And I don't want to, like, super encourage... I'm already at -1, so I guess I'll click Icy Wind in case Garchomp does come through, because that could take like a third to like a half of... Okay, so it's... Oh, okay. That's cool. That's alright. Okay. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure it out, but... If this is Sunny Day Incin, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. It would be so bad. That'd be awful. Alright, okay, so definitely 2-hit KO. And that chip damage did basically nothing, but it does. Interesting. I think it might be Pasho Berry Incin. If it's Pasho Berry, I'm pretty sure I clear it. Alright, they're gonna switch Garchomp now. Oh, it's Farigiraf. Oh, okay. What the fuck are they trying to do? What are they doing right now? What? I think I'll use a side parting shot now. Yeah, because you're tired of being blocked by Serena Farigiraf. There's another Pokemon with an ability like that, Rockfish, which also sets Trick Room into Water type. And it's also known for using Psychic Fangs. But besides that, like, yeah, anything that blocks priority is a pain in the ass, right? So learning to say, okay, I'm already not dealing the most damage, let me just take a minor damage drop and, like, you know what I'm saying, play that way. I think that's a good way to go. So right now this Sylveon is probably baiting for a Charizard switch. Or actually, do we just fry Charizard? I think I just fried Charizard, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I think this Sylveon's baiting for a Charizard switch. So I'm just gonna go with the Flash Cannon, because even if I do like a not very effective Flash Cannon, like, I'm still literally okay. And they might try to set up Trick Room. I'm gonna go for a Rain Dance in the off chance that Charizard is switched in to, like... Oh, interesting. Oh. Well. There was... I think that was a really good play, and I was ready for it, but... Okay. Like, I mean... Like, what's supposed to be happening right now? Alright, back from learning the skew system. Nice, how'd it go? Okay, how many turns left of light screen? There's 3 turns of light screen left, so let's check this turn. The hearts with them. Honestly, I'm already at +1, and I clear off of like neutral into +1. I'm already +2, so if I... Oh, it's helping hand. Interesting. This might be the end of turn. I'll get the rain back up next turn if that's the case. I mean, I guess. Alright, yeah, no. Everybody's literally not coming back from this. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like I said, if Grimswell survived that, I would just knock myself down to -1 and then like knock myself down to +1 and be back to +2 by the end of the turn. It ate an icy wind. Like I feel like after the point that icy wind happens, you just try to stall out and deal as much damage with Sylveon as possible. You stall out screens, you set up that trick room that I know that this Farigiraf is running. Every Farigiraf has trick room. Practically every Farigiraf has trick room, right? I feel like Farigiraf should have used trick room and it should have been a protect, and then you start to chip away at my team with hyper voices, and eventually before the trick room's over, my light screen is up. Now you're dealing over 50% to in terms of hyper voice to my, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I don't know, maybe my opponent's not thinking that far ahead, but I'm trying to think, like, why would you... It's not worth it. They're just not. You know what I'm saying? I was like confusing Solar Beam. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't go for Heat Wave. Heat Wave damage was free right there, and based on my player behavior, if you were to like make a prediction based on my my literal like what 5 turns ago player behavior, then you could go and you could just punish the fuck out of that, and you could just be like, okay, here's a Heat Wave, and now all y'all go, and battle is ended due to a forfeit. Okay. All right, we're moving that needle. We're moving the needle. You love to see it, though. You do love to see it. I'm barely putting a dent in my coffee. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. I think I'm running on just straight vibes right now. You know what it is? I hope you reach Masters' stream. I'm gonna go work out. Love your content, man. Dude, thank you, Brain Dad. That's very nice, buddy. That's very nice. Thank you. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
I gotta get more meme sounds on here, because like shout out to your family is classic, and it's like the more you, if you know, that's a wild thing to just like, if you know, you know. Thank you, Brain Dad. I'm just gonna call you Sidekick, because a Brain Dad just seems kind of like a bad. I'm just gonna call you Sidekick. Y'all remember Sidekicks, like the phones? Y'all, kids these days will never know how cool that shit was. Sidekicks were insane, bro. The sliding phone era had some cool phones. Like, y'all wouldn't know about this. Phones. Cool stuff, very cool shit. Alright, let's put Swamp Izzo in. My Sidekick was my fave. I need to actually play him in Ultra Bowl 2 right now. You got this, Nicole. Let's go. We got to give you a shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
It really did, and screen flip phones don't have the same vibe. Yeah, and yeah, they don't have the same character. I'm trying to think. Look, like, I used to be typing so quickly on those little keyboards. My gosh, it's ridiculous. Okay, I think this is just a mandatory light screen protect turn. I think Grimsnarl does go down here. The sidekick was generational for real. Nice. I remember my older cousin said that I could have her old sidekick, and then one of my other younger cousins took the sidekick, and then, mind you, this was all a phone with no service. We just wanted to have a side. Bro, that was straight vibes. Like, imagine having a phone that, like, you can't use, that you literally cannot use any functionality on it, but it's just cool. So, like, you know, it's nice to have. Like, that was the vibe. That was such a vibe. I hope I survive this hyper voice. I don't think I'm going to, though. Okay, I'm not going to survive the hyper voice. Unfort. I guess it happens, though. All right, there's the potential for a Garchomp switch here. Yeah, there's a Garchomp or Incineroar switch risk. I'm willing to bet that it's Garchomp and Incineroar in the back. So if I play this way too, like, hastily, I will get ultra punished. Because of that, I'm gonna go ahead and lob and Icy Wind and Electro Shot with Sylveon. So there's the withdraw. Is it Garchomp? It is Garchomp. Okay, it's a good thing that I called that out, because Icy Wind is going to do some really nice chip damage now. And Electro Shot will guarantee that I get my boost, even though, like, my turn is going to be blocked. Had mine for 3 years. Unfortunately, the screen flipped off the track with time. No! Yeah, that was the thing. That was the one slightly ghetto part about sliding phones, is that, like, the track was always exposed, and if you ever, you know what I'm saying, if you, like, dropped your phone in, like, a sandy area, like, you could actually just fuck up your phone. Whereas, like, iPhones are, like, the newer iPhones are pretty resistant to cracks and stuff, and all this other shit. Like, huge quality of life improvement. But the vibe is not there. It's not there. You kind of just had to be there also. Like, low-key, I'm not trying to be that gatekeeping unk, but I'm about to actually be gatekeeping. I'm about to actually be gatekeeping and say, like, listen, that's not y'all. Y'all didn't do that. I wish they would bring it back. Ethan, I love you more. Ethan says, I love you more. You are a W goblin. Go be your best self. How did you get the shiny? This shiny, wait, what shiny? Well, actually, both of these shinies were caught by Emily, who's my very good friend, who is insanely good at Pokemon, but she doesn't play as much because she is now, she's now a mother. She hasn't her kids are probably, but when her child's older, she says that she's gonna get back. And we still play, like, Pokemon Unite and stuff. But yeah, unironically, she caught these two Pokemon for Orlando. Not this past Orlando, but I think the Orlando before it. So yeah, I've taken Politoed to 2. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, so it's been a while. It was like over 2 years ago. So I've just been rocking with this Politoed. She went out and caught them. They're both female and shiny, which is very rare. I'm actually gonna protect. EQ. hope I can survive Earthquake Heatwave or Earthquake Solar Beam. Oh no, I'm not gonna get my berry off, so if this is Solar Beam, I'm in trouble. How slow is this Charizard? Why is this Charizard so slow? Anybody see that and was just like, huh? Ethan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Is it at -2? Oh, it's only at -1, which means that this Charizard has very low speed investment because my Politoed has like no speed investment. An Electro Shot and just this thing. Yeah, I think this means that this Charizard is running like low speed, high ball, which is some shit that Wolfie would run, I'm not gonna lie. So that interaction just absolutely did kind of take me back. So I'm probably not outspeeding by much, right? Because base 65 versus like base 100 speed, like that's gotta be like that's gotta be low to no investment on Charizard in terms of speed, probably favoring Bulk instead. Well, I won't get to test that theory out because this would be my +2 and it's at +2 here. With Electro Shot. And Icy Wind. Garchomp avoids because Garchomp is a stupid chud. Yeah, probably Bulk. Yeah, Bulky's already. I don't think it's bad. Probably like a Bulk modest. You know what I'm saying? Because without that speed, yeah, I think that has to be, that can't be a Jolly set. Or they can't be Timid set, sorry. 3 turns of Rain. And Incineroar being just kind of annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna double protect. Drumstick! How you doing? I'm only +1 defense, and I don't have reflect up. All right, so I'm gonna have to hit this. I have no choice but to hit this Icy Wind. If I miss this Icy Wind, then I potentially lose it. But then I should also just try to be. Ooh, yeah, that was a bad double protect. That double protect was just unnecessary. I should have just attacked with Arch Element, or just tried to. You know what I'm saying? And this is one of those situations where, like, not having Earthquake just kind of blows up in my face right here. So they're going for Parting Shot plays when they're the last two. I think they're going to protect Parting Shot. Because either way, I still, at -2, I should still be good. I should be still good. But right now, I'm guaranteed to move before Garchomp, who just wanted to avoid every Icy Wind because he's stupid. Honestly, I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to go for the Garchomp immediately. I use Mega Delphox more. My Charizard is more invested in Bulk to survive the Rock Slide. I rarely use that team anymore. Delphox is really good right now. Delphox is one of my auto losses, so they are going to protect. And what is it going to be? Protect Parting Shot, right? Darkest Lariat. How much is this doing? Not much. The rain stopped. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's hope this is some chud fat Garchomp so that I can outspeed it. It would be cool if they're running like Bulk Charizard. I think that's wishful thinking. I should have gone for the Wave Crash on instant. If I was serious here. E-Claw, is that enough? I think that with Darkest Lair is going to be enough, unfortunately. Yeah, it's another... I think that I just make these really bad desperation plays. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was How are those the Grand Champions Festival? I day 2'd, and I was very proud of myself for making day 2 because that's like a worlds or like an internationals level tournament in terms of just like the caliber of player there. Very proud of myself, but the way that I got eliminated from that tournament this weekend was just ultra shit. It was just terrible. It was so bad. I got basically, well, some of y'all are definitely are tired of hearing me like talk about getting double frozen to get knocked out of top cut of a tournament. But this was the second largest limitless tournament of all time. Yes, quite literally of all time. I made day 2. Game 1, I won. I got frozen, I won anyway. Skill diff. Game 2, very bad mid-game freeze, and then a double crit from Blizzard. The only 2 reasons why I lost that game. Game 3, early double freeze, it's over. So yeah, I just got really shit luck. Thank you for the follow, Jimbo. Like unbelievably bad fucking luck. Like it was really bad. Like I tilted up. I tried to keep playing and I was like, nah. I mean, I made day 2, which means that I did really well in the tournament, but I just felt like my run was cut short, like very unfortunately. As long as I chip or land an Icy Wind on the Bast, I'm okay. I'm trying Blastoise for rain teams. I love Blastoise. Blastoise is cool for sure. Fairly standard. Flash Cannon. Garchomp uses Protect. Whimsicott uses Tailwind. Yep. Predictable. Alright, taking it down to Sash. I might get Encored, which would suck dick, but like, it is what it is, right? Reflect is up. Reflector light screen. Yo, whoever's tiny ass dog that is like crashing out outside again. Somebody can get your dog. Are you dumb? Well, maybe. I wish it was acceptable for me to go outside and crash out like dogs do. Dude, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Bro, dogs be having no shame. I remember one time my sister's dog, rest in peace, it was a great dog. That's a good crit. My sister's dog, he was a weenie. We were at a New Year's Eve party and he got like really upset. So he literally like walked out to like this part of the wood floor. And then just like while making like direct eye contact with like his mom, just completely shat the floor, just diarrhea on the floor. And like he didn't have to do that because he has ways of asking to go to the bath. It's just like that, just that type of stuff. And it's just like, we still look at you like you were a great dog, when in reality, like, he was wilding the fuck out. Parting shot into I'm gonna parting shot into Charizard. I don't want to take too much damage. Seamus non-existence. Yeah, I had a Dachshund for 15 years. They're the best. They're so cute. I love them. I will eventually also get them. They have so much personality. I used to have a Bengal cat and she passed from her problems at 10 months. Oh, I'm sorry. You spent thousands? Well, you did your best. And listen, it's better to have spent those thousands as long as there's a chance that you got your cat. I think it's worth it. You did the right thing. Okay, I should have parting shot at fucking Garchomp, bro. It's okay though. I'm surviving pretty well. Heat Wave is... I think I'm safe from Heat Wave. Weather Ball, on the other hand. Cotton Candy avoided. Because Cotton Candy is just that good. It's just that good at the game. Just that good at the game, buddy. Just that good at the game, buddy. Just better at the game. Just better at the game. I'm not gonna lie. I look back and I've seen so many dogs be like very docile, like good dogs. The Dachshund's name was Sid. Yo, he was, I'm not gonna lie. He was that fucking guy, bro. He just had it like that. Like, my dog will never take a dump inside. Like, my dog will actually, like, crash the fuck out at the door for, like, 30 minutes nonstop before he ever pisses outside, before he ever pisses inside. He'll literally never do it. And that just makes me think, every time, like, I've seen a dog, that Dachshund was, he basically was just, he was going wild, he was going crazy. All right, I think this might be Scarf on the Basque, so I'm gonna protect and Icy Wind. Dragon Claw. I got my berry on me. Alright, thankfully that Basque was greedy as shit, boy. You greedy as shit, boy. No, bro! Dude, like, why is it the Icy Wind never hits my targets that I want? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry that happened to you, buddy. Okay, I mean, at least, like... Yeah, no, I'll be alright. I will be alright. So I just gotta get... I gotta hit an Icy Wind. And then land an Electro Shot, but I have Pokemon in the back that can close the damage gap. All right, and maybe. Thank you for the rose. Put some respect, shout out to Tappan Z, bro. Shout out to the Tappan Z bridge. Shout out to the Tappan Z, bro. We hate Cuomo out here, bro. Let's go.
Shout out to his family.
Sheesh! Oh my gosh. Send Topix 0906. Thank you for the follow. I will not be sending Topix. Unless somebody's trying to pay for a pedicure. No, but I sound like a hoochie mama when I say that. So, like, see, that's not gonna happen. Run it the fuck back! No! Let's go! Let's go. Joshua. Okay. Joshua. Josh. Stop it. J. Joshua. 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 I think Swamp Izzo is our best friend going into this, like high key. I think this has got to be a Swamp Izzo type of. I think Swamp Izzo got to do it one time for the one time. And Sylvia. Wait, who the fuck is setting Trick Room on this team? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. That's her Pokemon. I'm thinking, yo, where the fuck is your Trick Room setter? Where's your Trick Room set? Does Sylveon get Trick Room? I don't think it does. I'm bugging, right? I think that's just to support Blaziken. I was about to say, if it does learn Trick Room, which I was like, I'm 95% sure it doesn't, but 95% is not 100%. If you play Pokemon, then you know that 95% is not comforting whatsoever. All right, so Reflect is mandatory, and they're gonna flip turn. So I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Aerodactyl. Every hit I take will just help me in the long run. Oh my gosh, I got baited! It's okay, because I guess I'll only get hit by one Pokemon. But yeah, I did get baited, guys. You know, it happened. Liquidation. Okay. Oh, that's Focus Sash. That's a Focus Sash pass. That's some bullshit! Wait, was that different? Wait, hold on a second. Yo, that's some straight up, that's some actual, that's illegal, bro. Dude, did you know it's illegal to lower my defense like that? What the fuck? I feel like they're gonna go for some straight up, like what's supposed to happen here? They're gonna flip turn this next turn. Or maybe they're not. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. I'm gonna light screen just in case. What the actual, bro, I have the worst luck. I have the worst fucking luck in this game today. I actually have the worst luck, and I'm getting yawn spammed right now. I can't even believe this shit. I can't even believe this shit. I can't even believe it. And they're gonna protect the Torkoal next turn. Okay, all right. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna parting shot the Sylveon because Torkoal's gonna protect, because that's how yawn players work. And I'm gonna hard switch. I'm gonna be like, go fuck yourself. This is just gonna be a metaphorical, like, go fuck yourself, Torkoal. This is what you get for protecting in front of me. Turn. And Torkoal has zero sway right now, bro. You're a zero Riz Torkoal. Okay, so here's the tough decision to make. Do I bring in Swamp Izzo or do I bring in Tappin Z? Because there's a use case for both of these Pokemon being here. And it's not like, you know what? Wait, hold on. No, fucking, I'm gonna bring Tappin Z back. Those are faster. And getting set up early is really nice. Type of voice. It's not doing the damage, yes. No, no, no. I've been losing non-stop. If you want to face me, I'm sure it'll cheer you up. It says grinding the masters. I never said that I was playing Zero Battles today. Alright, also, I feel like people like you are being facetious when they type something like that, so answer is hard no, and if you ask again, I'm banning it. Electro shot. I'm gonna go for an electro shot. I feel like Icy Wind to maybe break whatever sash if Bask gets switched in. An electro shot. Yo, Sam Shrew VGC, what's good? Thank you for the follow.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family, King. All right, Torkoal uses Protect because Torkoal is a bad person. That's why. That's actually why. Ryan, what's good? All right, Moonblast. It's nothing. Oh, it's fun. You know how long you were playing? I was here some hours ago. We've just been playing and getting extremely, like, I'm actually, it's not really funny, but like comically absurd, like extremely bad luck. Abysmal luck, actually. She's finding lunchtime. Nice. What are you having? All right, put me to sleep. That's cool. As soon as I wake up, they're getting hard punished. Weather Ball should clear the Sylveon. My pitch black stuff is there. How's the grind and master going? It's all right. Actually, no, it's not been all right. It's been very tumultuous. But honestly, my cope for today is that I day 2'd Grand Champs Festival and lost the worst RNG ever. So honestly, it's just it's a time of very bad RNG. Yo, if I wake up right now and oh my gosh. All right, wait. This is a liquidation Basket Legion set, which means that it's Sash. Denam 5 wins away. I'm sorry that happened to you, homie. You stream? I guess I'll just click it. Yeah, that's definitely Sash Kill Legion. Wave Crash is going to deal a lot of damage, but as long as I keep these two in, then I'll be alright. Uh-oh. Please don't avoid. It only needs to hit one fucking Pokemon. Okay, hit the Pokemon it's supposed to. Plan on starting September. I have my stream room built in my basement. Nice. That sounds really cool. Ryan, how's your day going today? Nah, there were 2 times today where I was 1 win for Master Ball, and like one of those times I fucking sold. So like, yeah, that's my fault. Can't blame anybody else for that. I think Protect and Rain Dance goes a long way here. This person's just being very annoying. I'm resting up from GoFest today. Just had potatoes and eggs. Sounds mad good. Dude, last night I wanted hash browns, and then they had to be defrosted. And I was like, can I just nuke this shit in the microwave? And I was about to, but then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And I had like a hot dog. I had a boy dinner last night. I woke up at like, I got home at like 1 p.m. at like 1:40 in the morning. Fell asleep until like 2 something, and then I woke up and had the most boy dinner of all time. What are hash browns? They're like fried potato patties, like really crispy, like shredded potato. You know how like you take like potatoes to a grater? Yeah, I love me some that. This is so good. They're probably gonna switch Sylveon there, and I'm gonna weather ball. Yeah, air fried my potatoes. Nice. I use it for everything. Sheesh. Yeah, nah, air fryer's really good. I love air fryers. I don't think they're really the best for your health, but you know what? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And I'll be damned if I have somebody telling me how I can or can't enjoy my potatoes. We'd be having a problem. Bro, this person's so fucking annoying. Like, they're not even doing anything good right now, bruh. They're gonna fucking yawn me, bro. Like, they're so cringe. Holy shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if all you do is just spam yawn, like, you are one of the least respectable players that I can think of. Especially after they nerf sleep. You're just like, sleep is your crutch. Like, you can't play without sleep. Seems like it. And for the people who can't play around sleep, that keep, like... So honestly, if one of your Pokemon is asleep, do not just brainlessly switch one Pokemon in. I know it's tempting to do, but, like, that's a thing that feeds games to players like this that make them think that they're good at the game when they're really not. I'm sorry, this got, like, very aggressive, but it's just... I'm just... Yes! Yes! You suck! Let's go! Bro, like, just doing the most random shit. Like, bro, everything that they're doing is cope. And it's just like, you're just delaying the inevitable. Alright, we're one win away. You're one win. One win. Juan win. You think out there's a Vietnamese person named Juan Nguyen? Juan Nguyen? Like, when, like, Nguyen. Get it. Alright, never mind. It's a stupid fucking joke. I just have my sense of humor. I think it's a pretty funny joke. It's a pretty fucking stupid joke. It's about it. Let's see. Charizard Slop. Zard Slop Daddy. Zard Slop Daddy. This is a Zard Slop Daddy. Certified Zard Slop Daddy. All right, let's get sloppy tonight. You know. Let's do it. Zard Slop, baby. That's the shit that makes your heart stop, baby. I fucking hate Zard Slop. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Samshrew. I normally say fuck no, but like, fair enough. You good? You're sweating? I'm literally not sweating. I think that's just my lights because some of my lights are broken, so I'm using unconventional lights. Using panel lights and like a weird angle right now. Alright, King Gambit Sylveon. This is not bad. So I definitely want to reflect, protect. There's got to be some fucking joke, dude. There's got to be some fucking joke, bro. This has got to be some sort. Okay, it's just a kowtow queen. Nah, I was about to say, if they just quick claw iron-headed me, I'd be so fucking I'd be so upset. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. That is a problem. So I'm gonna be laughing for so long. All right, I need to hit the Sylveon with. Actually, you know what? Weather Ball and Hyper Beam might actually fry my shit right now. I'm not gonna hold you, but I'm gonna go for an Electro Shock. Sucker Punch doesn't really do much because of Reflect. Professor, right? Yeah, I thought Professor. I think I'm getting relatively close to Arena Master. Just 500 ranked wins. Okay, 50% is not bad. I just need a high roll next turn. Are you serious, my brother? Okay. Do I play it safe or do I just go for... Nah, I'm not playing it safe right now. Fuck that shit. Alright, Weather Ball into Sylveon. There's no guarantee that it kills, but High Horsepower into King Gambit guaranteed that it kills. Probably gonna be Sucker Punch though. I should watch out for. 2-3 days ago, you used 3 Electro Shots on a Pelipper because of the photo. Yo, the... Oh my god! Yo! Bro! That's a... Yo, Focus Band is tough, bro. Sheesh. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. That should have been a Protect turn right there. Right there. Well, here's Charizard. Here's Slopizard. Slopizard! Alright, I got a turn 1 Rain Dance. Hope I don't get fucking murked by Hyper Beam. Holy shit. Yeah, next time I'm setting up Light Screen first. Right. Some Steel Balls. Some Steel Balls running. Dude, they be running with some Steel Balls, bro. Steel Ball run. Thank you for the hydrate, Drumstick. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's incredibly fucking greedy. Alright, what is Sylveon gonna use? Is it Hyper Beaming? They're gonna Hyper Beam me again. Oh, this is just a Hyper Blast. Got you. Gonna Weather Ball that slot. Which Pokemon could be in the back? Probably Basculegion. Basculegend. I'm gonna need High Horsepower to connect with Sylveon here, or I'm fried. Oh, it's Whimsicott. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Sylveon used Detect. Whimsicott is stressful. It's very stressful for it to be the pick, for that to be the Pokemon. It means that I'm gonna have to commit to High Horsepower here. But actually I might have to use Ice Punch, because then Ice Punch is neutral into all targets, whereas High Horsepower, yeah, I might get Encored into High Horsepower. I think I Weather Ball, because if they hard switch, or if they go for Tailwind. And I'm gonna Ice Punch the Sylveon in case Charizard makes an appearance here. Okay, Whimsicott does use Tailwind, so now I'll be Encored into Ice Punch. All right, this is a nice game state because if Whimsicott hits me with Encore, oh wait, fuck, I don't survive. Yeah, this is actually, if Whimsicott Encores, then it, like, high key dies, so I don't think it wants to Encore me, it also dies to Weather Ball. But Icy Wind, though. But no, they're gonna go for a Solar Beam, so I need to go for a Wave Crash now. Damn it, this is so stressful. Yeah, this should have been a fucking Protect, bro. I'm goofy. The real fun was the Solar Beams that we lost along the way, or whatever the fuck else. This should have just been a Rain Dance turn, but I need to get rid of Whimsicott. Holy shit, that's such an annoying fucking pin. I still have a berry. No light screen was my fucking problem there. I don't know why I wouldn't ever do that. Just very unwise from turn one. Like that would have been it. Yeah, what's good? All right, if I don't fucking die right now. All right, let's see. I'm gonna Protect and see what Charizard does. They're gonna go for Solar Beam. How many PP does Solar Beam have? Is it 10 points? It'll be like the third time that this Pokemon's using Solar Beam. Yo, Charizard's actually a fucking loser. I should have just Protect and Weather Ball. But I figured they were gonna be like, oh, he's gonna Protect Swampert. And then he just goes for Swampert anyway. He goes for Swamp Izzo, it's crazy. I am after this 2 wins from Master Ball. Or 3 wins. Weather Ball, yeah. I think I need Rain Dance to fucking work right now, unless I can survive this. But I can survive 2. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not surviving that shit. Don't you win if you pull Rain Dance? What's Master Ball like the highest rank? It is for like the first 2 weeks, then the last 2 weeks there's like Champion rank, which like opens up. It just sort of like, isn't that how they do like Radiant in Valorant or some shit? But yeah, it used to be just Master Ball, but this game has like Champions as the highest one, which is like the master of Master Ball. It was pretty difficult to get through. All right. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Solar Beam, yeah, Solar Beam absolutely slapped dick, bro. That was hella unfortunate. I'm so tired of these fucking Zard slot teams, bro. Every single one. Every single time we're going up against this fucking bullshit, bro. All right, I'm not making the mistake I did last game because that was actually fucking terrible. Because then I would have survived Hyper Beam and just easy punishes, and then with the light screen up, then I'm not threatened by Solar Beam. It could have just been played better. It's fucking unfortunate, though. I think Farigiraf doesn't really do anything. Except, yo, Farigiraf low-key does something, though. It low-key does something, low-key. Because if I'm going to go down to, hear me out, if I'm going to go down to like 1 fucking Solar Beam, if I can resist Solar Beam and being in that situation, I think I'm just going to use Venusaur, actually. Because then also, it's either Venusaur or, like, your boy Farigiraf. And your boy Farigiraf is going to get fucking rolled by some of these Pokemon. So I'm actually going to choose Venusaur here. Because my deal is that, like, in low elo, it feels so free using Swampert. It's actually so free. But then it's just like, as soon as Swampert hits the field, it's just like, oh, you have a Pokemon that's +2 until the rain's, like, +2 speed until the rain comes out, or until the rain goes. Yeah, low key, if I let hard rain right now, it would be so fire. All right, this is a mandatory light screen turn. Let's see, it wasn't done the last time I did this. Flash Cannon, is Flash Cannon gonna be I think they're gonna go for a Tailwind though, I'm not gonna hold you. All right, I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Sylveon for vibes. because I'm tired of losing to Sylveon. It should be pissing me the fuck off. All right, as long as Home Dog does not Hyper Beam, I should be okay. And if I crit, and this Sylveon is heckin' out of here, man. Okay, that's fast Sylveon, which means that it has to have some bulk divested in order for it to move before Archaludon, which is much faster than Sylveon. I don't think it necessarily had much divested from bulk, probably divested from special attack, because I normally take slightly more damage from that, but I'm actually surprised by Sylveon's speed stat. I think it's just enough to... No, I'm bugging skill, and yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is what like 4 hours of sleep does to you. I was working until like 1:30 last night, and I'll probably be doing another very similar day of work today. So I'm a little bit out of it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and flash cannon still. All right, probably a rock slide here. And I should be good from, unless it's like, if it's a hyper voice crit, I'm going down. Like, it's actually so fucking slow if it's hyper voice crit. Hyper beam? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Bro, that hyper beam just gave me fucking PTSD after last game. Oh my gosh. See my Mega Fire Pokemon of choice is Blaziken. I don't like Charizard. Arch, you villain. Word. I'm pretty sure I survived Hyper Beam on a roll there also, because I had like a good amount of health left. Now that I survived that means that I can get a parting shot into Charizard and Electro Shot, Aerodactyl. But then there's a chance that it fails. Do I just... Yeah, honestly, there's a chance that that fails, and Grimmsnarl is worth a lot right now. So I'm just gonna guarantee that I get what I want out of this, and hopefully it's not a Rock Slide flinch. I can take a ton of Rock Slides. But the more Rock Slides I get hit by, the better, theoretically speaking. Okay. Obviously that was not the play that I thought they were gonna make. I need to stop respecting these opponents because I end up getting like fucking punished because of it. Both these Pokemon are flying though. I think Double Protect is kind of gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, in retrospect, Parting Shot was the play there. This is fucking awful, but this is quite literally worst case scenario. I just fucking sold. All right, let's see, how can I bring this back? Light Screen's up, so I can maybe correct. Yeah, I can course correct with Rain Dance, but not good. Just spam Heat Wave. Yeah, that's real. It is absolute. Solar Beam. Honestly, not even beams anymore. That is a beam. That beam got hella solar. Yeah, that was fucking disrespect, by the way. Nobody in their right mind fires Solar Beam at an Archaludon. That was just the fuck. That's fucking disrespectful, bro. My gosh. All right, your Tailwind's gone. I just gotta survive a dual wing beat here. You're in switching Bask or somebody. Do I go for like an insane read right here? I might just get hard punished because of it. Honestly, I'm just gonna Giga Drain the Aerodactyl. Because they're gonna send in Basque Legion. No, it's Garch. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh my, that's a lot of fucking damage. All right, this next turn, I'm going to protect and rain dance. Yeah, getting to that point where I think just even later today, I'm gonna be kind of a little bit out of it just because low sleep sucks dick so like so hard with so much force, with so much suction, I should say. I think suction is so reflect and let's okay, so I just need to get this I need to get this rain dance off. If I get this rain dance off, I think I win this game. After that massive blunder. Are they going for the bean? Are they going for the bean, bro? I mean, Politoed is shaped like a bean. I think this might proc my berry. It just barely procs my berry. Okay, nice. Because if it didn't, that'd be pretty bad. I think geometrically, Politoed is quite literally a bean that just does stuff. He just be doing what the fuck ever. Honestly, yeah, he really do be doing whatever, you know. He just be doing some shit. He just be up to some shit sometimes, occasionally, sometimes, not all the time, but you know, a lot of the time. I'm gonna go with an icy wind here so that I can start the creep. And I think Giga draining the Garchomp is really important. Also getting rid of Charizard. I think, yeah, I'm gonna Giga Drain the Garchomp. What the that was a crit. Fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, that's very fucking annoying. Of course it's a crit. That's my fault for extending a game this long and screams. Oh, whoa. My gosh. My goodness. My goodness. My gosh. Alright, screens. I'm gonna need light screen next turn. You know what? As long as I can get a parting shot. Well, you know, so unreal. Garchomp protect. Okay, Garchomp does protect. I got a parting shot into Charizard. And if Charizard chooses to, okay, so what a Weather Ball. Fuck, no, that's gonna clear. Charizard's gonna eat my fucking butt, bro. I should have just targeted. Yeah, nah, I gotta stop going. Let's just stop losing for these stupid ass reads. All right, I have 2 turns of rain left. All right, Giga Drain. You're joking. Okay. No, I might have lost on that burn. It was winnable. No, I think I used a lot of energy this weekend. I gotta be better at budgeting it. My reflect is gone. It's the last rain turn. I think they're gonna protect. I gotta hit 2 sludge bombs. GG. Unless I sludge bomb, unless I survive and then sludge bomb sprint, but I'm not gonna survive this. Yeah, I've missed majority of icy wins on the target I've intended today. It's a very bad day for luck, and I think I'm just not playing it well right now. I think the last few games were kind of layups. But, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, it is 1:05, so I'm going to end stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. And let's see, who do we go ahead and raid to? If you're new here on